We'll be getting started here in just a moment. I am just updating Twitch to get started today. Gabriel, thank you for the follow yesterday. I appreciate that. Let's see here. We are level 7 to 8. This is disgusting. Let's put the plague rat body onto the impaling spike. Actually, no, let's bury him. Bury him here right next to Garusa. It never found cheese. Our plague rat we found in the tomb yesterday, he unfortunately did not survive making it out of all of that. So that is sad. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope the run for you is enjoyable. Hope it's educational in some capacity. Let's put out some pastis. We are struggle bussing. I guess we'll just put that in for now, even though we can't produce anything with it. We really need to get some food. Our brewer's completely out of materials. Go ahead and pay our people. We are going on an adventure today because we will be leaving this area going somewhere else. So that should be an adventure in itself. Let's get the movement speed up. Let's just increase our relationships and keep things moving. Great. We are done with this area, and it's about time. We discover a belt buckle. We get a shift report. Several of our population are being met. Let's make sure we start researching these items. Legendary craftsman. Heck yeah. Alelis wants to talk. That's a hard name to say. Can't sleep at night. All I see when I close my eyes is the beast's bloodthirsty grin. I don't know what the scholars may have learnt from those relics, but nothing justifies bringing that monster down on the residents of Ludern. So we can get +1 relationship, or we can get experience for the whole troop. Typically when this comes up, I want experience for the whole troop, because this will level so many people. You get one of these prompts every time you beat a storyline in the game. So when this comes across, I usually choose the experience, and this is why. If you watch my group over here, when I click this, we get so many levels. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 levels just off clicking that. Insane. Insane. We now have level 9 people. Our boar is level 10. Awesome. The boar is doing so much damage. Let's get his critical hit chance up. Level up this pony here with Constitution. We get Plane Runner. Carrying capacity and run duration. Absolutely. Our Cutthroat is now level 8. Fantastic. I think we're just going to keep going with Cold-Blooded because that damage from behind is just irresponsibly good. Let's go ahead and grab some movement speed as well. Fantastic. Dobell, level 8. Let's see here. We could go ahead and get Ignoring Guard on this unit. Super strong for tanks in general. Or we could just get Rivalry, increasing damage and reducing damage to my tank. Let's try that. Let's grab move speed on this tank. Taurus is our cheerleader. Move speed on you, bro. We're about to the point where we want to get about 16 to 17 move speed on each person. Ignore guard on our vanguard. Yes. Yes, I think so. Let's grab movement speed on you, bro. Kestrel is our absolutely dominating force on the battlefield. Let's go ahead and grab some more strength on you. This guy pretty much kills anything he comes across in a one-on-one. This is our executioner, finally level 8. We're going to get challenging shout 100%. Let's go ahead and get some additional strength on this unit. And let's put the shield for our tanks back on while we're thinking about it. Yesterday we went into the tomb. And I replaced many of my shields with torches so that we could see. Okay. Aggressive shielding on this unit. Not really good. Maybe instead we give you our counterattack shield. Reduces his defense a little bit, but I think that's okay. Aggressive shielding here. This is Retruda, a sword master. She's currently using a sword that allows us to run through enemies. So let's upgrade to the new sword. We don't currently have any the aggressive slam on this guy. We don't have any oils currently. We need to go find some oils. Or make some. For this unit, we could give them last stand as long as they have any sort of damage. Or we could do hardcore training, which is also super strong. Removing debuffs from the unit. Disarm is also interesting. As a damage dealer, I think we should go last stand here. And let's go ahead and put some additional strength on this unit. Letting it hit for all the damage. Currently, we just finished Ludern. I am kind of done with this region. I'm going to head out towards Grenmere so that we can pick up the next tavern. That way we're not stuck in limbo in that DLC. And after that, I think we will be good to go to Arthas. I'd like to stick around in Grenmere and get some of the patterns and stuff there. I don't really want to do Roust, but we're probably going to have to do it. On our way out, we should probably also look at doing the old crone down here. That didn't sound right. We should probably fight that battle because it is a special unit and they drop a interesting item. So let's go take a look and see what she has to offer. These will be our last battles out of here. These guys are attacking my unit. Let's get in here and fight. We're going to fight the She-Wolf. These guys are Legionnaires. We'll have bandits that are level 10 as our allies. 8 of them. Damn, that's a lot of units. Initiate combat. These enemies are going to outnumber me quite a bit. Okay. We have 8 allies. So there's 26 of us. Which means we normally have 18 people. Going up against 27. These enemies have hotheads, which are extremely brutal tanks that can attack directly to your HP. So we need to be careful about that. Our ferocious boar is getting pretty thick. 2 Cs. He's got the 326 HP. These enemies are running the leader's opportunism, which we need to kill the leader to get this removed, because every time they hit us, we lose 5% of our maximum health. And some of these enemies can hit over and over and over again, and that can be absolutely devastating to our team. Let's see. Yo, how you doing, buddy? What would you say the difference is from adaptive region locked? So region locked, each region has a set level range. So Tiltron would be 1 to 4, Arthas and Virtrus would be 5 to 8. Ludern would be like 8 to 10. Stuff like that. And then adaptive, you can go anywhere you want, and the difficulty and the enemies scale to you. So adaptive is a more freedom, sandboxy kind of thing, and region locked is more guided rails. So you're basically limited to which regions you can go to in region locked, because if you try to go into a high level region, the enemies will just decimate you. On adaptive, you can go anywhere and they'll always be your level or above. So on expert adaptive, the enemies are always my level, or they can be 1 level below me to 2 levels above my highest guy. So typically we're running into things that are our same level or up to 2 levels higher, and up to 50% more enemy units than I carry in my crew. So like right now I have 18 people, but we also have 8 allies in this battle. And even if we didn't have the 8 allies, we would still have 27 enemy units. And another thing about expert is many of the fights have reinforcements that they normally wouldn't have in regular difficulty. There's a lot of dudes over here. Kestrel, we want you to kill the boss. I found adaptive to be a lot more fun, because I've done 100% on region locked, I did 100% on adaptive plus DLC, and now I'm doing expert all DLC straight from the beginning, because my second run when I got all the DLC was halfway through. I can't quite get to the boss. That's helpful. I was going to roleplay a trade caravan. Hell yeah. That sounds fun. And the cool thing about this game is you can be traders. You can actually go in and have a focus on trading, which is kind of cool. Most games don't let you do stuff like that. So the options for my executioner have skyrocketed, because now my executioner has the ability to suck all the enemies into him and then blend them up, which is kind of gross. We're putting all of our allies over here to deal with this group of crap. We'll put our units over here. Criminal. I guess we'll leave you over here. Hoodlum. Here. This guy over here. So these guys will chew on our allies. These guys might come over here too. Our team is going to attempt to murder the she-wolf, because if I get her out of the way, they can stop hitting our HP pool. Stand down here. Oh, there's people down here too. I did not see these guys. Move up. Put Taurus up here, I guess. Put the criminal down here. That's a lot of dudes. Maybe we'll slow him down with Roman. Get this Marauder, move him over here. We can help out his buddies. Cool. You come down here and help your friends out. Okay. I think we're done playing Ring Around the Rosie. Let's get to fighting here. Hothead's going first. Dapper's going second. That's fine. What are we doing with our team? Kestrel, I want you to get in to kill the boss. We do have the ability to do that. Go ahead and start the fight off with a nice big shout, giving damage to everybody. Let's go in. Go for the kill. Perfect. Absolutely murdering. Let's back up. Hit this guy. Pass. We'll let our allies tank some damage. We'll use them as meat shields for now. Sapper's going next. We can ignore that. Duelists, we can ignore that. Sapper over here, we cannot ignore. Let's go in with our friend here. So now that he's level 8, this unit is much more dangerous because we need to move his skill order around. There we go. Challenging shout. We bring all the enemies to us. And now absolutely murder some folks. Yeah. Hit these units. Spin to win, baby. Absolutely brutal. And we'll just pass. Trait unlocked. Hemophiliac. That sucks. That's a bad trait. Increases the bleeding damage he takes. Okay. Sapper down here is going. You don't need to worry about that. A bunch of our guys are going next. Emissaries can't be engaged. Let's go in here. Hit all these enemies with a huge AoE. Move here. Knock these enemies back, doing some damage. Back and pass. Keep those enemies in the mud so they can't move. Okay, our allies are fighting these legionnaires. 4 should be going in soon. Could go in for a huge AoE. It's not really worth it right now. Right click here so we can see the preview. Run in here. Going to Ovation. Give everybody move speed and riposte. Give everybody damage. Chop this guy's face off. Great. Move over here. This tank, engage him. Pass. Nice crit. Maybe I go in here and attack the hothead. The ally shoots past his buddy. That's good. Right. Sapper traps those guys. Ludic, let's get in here and let this tank know we mean business. Attack of opportunity. Attack of opportunity. Okay. Let's move in here. Let's give orderly to our team. Move into here. I'm gonna shoot this unit. Reloading. Just kidding. Reload. Shoot that guy in the back. Okay. Great. Let's reposition. Move back. Crossbowmen are so good. Reload. This unit here can run through us. Son of a bitch. Attack of opportunity from our enemy. Nice damage. Go for an attack of opportunity here. This here? Throw a dagger. Big damage. Okay, we don't get the kill. That's too bad. Move out of the way. But he will die once he attacks my captain. Nice kill. Inquisitor. Even with the slow, you still can move pretty far. Get you in over here. Nice crit. Come over here. Let's engage. Nice crit. And we'll pass. Boar goes in. Does the boar get a kill? Yeah, he does. 2 kills. Nice crit, dude. Gross. Who's next? Here. What do I do with you? You can't move. You can kind of move. We need somebody who's going to gain us points. Run up here. Kill this unit. Throw a dagger. Up here. Hit this unit, throw a dagger. Got the kill. Come here, heal this unit. Go for tactical order, but I'm not going to do that. Just going to pass. We're going to have to come down here and help these guys out. Let's just reposition. So we can get down here and help these units. These units over here also are going to need some assistance. We need about 3 or 4 more kills to make them run. Enemy units are drilling our allies. Okay. Come up here. Run through. Explosive oil. Another unit down. Okay. Move in with you. Back. Crit. Pass. Dies to bleed. This unit over here is going to run through us and die to bleed. Or not. Dobell, come on in. Great. Go on down here. Allies are in trouble. Guess we'll run over here with this guy. Ouch. Nice, he's dead. This is our last unit. All right, next round. Head's going first. Gonna kill that poacher. One over here. Galvanized troops. Giving us much needed valor points. Yep. Okay. Nice crit. Do I care about hitting allies here? Not really. See. Wow, that damage. Come up here. Kill. Okay. Can I come over here? No, I can't. I guess I could. Run here. Punch this unit for a bunch of damage. Swap. Hit him like 8 times. Pass. Okay. Enemy retargets. Kestrel, you have a very long run. I'm going in. I'm going to take a hit here, but I think we can get the kills to make them run. Kill this unit. Kill this unit. And that should make them run. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. We get an officer's pylon, which is amazing. This thing hits like 4 times. And if you put unstable oil on it, it hits 5 times. Quite often. We get 2 of these. Insane. Hackert levels to 9. Let's go after... crit chance here. Visitor needs to heal. Our raw materials now repair 50 armor. Her terror hits level 9. Pony levels as well. Constitution, run speed, carry capacity. What are you doing? Let's go for the move speed. You need a repair. Okay, great. We killed a battalion. We have a rat nest and the crone to deal with. Rat nest should be pretty fast. Level 9. Level 9 rats. Ferocious boar over here. You over here. You over here. Okay, we need far runners on the bottom. Horus, where you at? Put you down here, bro. Terror. Truda. Okay. We are out of valor points. Start with valor. Kill a rat nest. Got here. Pass. Or goes in, does some damage, kills a rat. It's a Valor point. Hell yeah. Going with you. Rush through these rats. Move out of the way. Pass. Rats are going next. Let's AoE them. Hell yeah. Move up. Keep that and pass. For us, let's give everybody run speed. Damage. Down here. Crush this. Pass. Retruda, come over here. Gross. Down here. Destroy this. Okay. All the rats are dead. Anything to the north? Let's go here. Okay, it's 2. Kestrel. So destroy this one. 300 damage. That is bizarre. Come down here. Up here. This. Reload. Do it again. Pass. Getting your Valor points. Kill this. Okay. Can you make it all the way there? You can. Great. All the plagues are destroyed. They're beating on this fat rat. Get you to come in here. Kill this thing. Cheers. Loot all this. Nobody levels. Understandable. Mission complete. Exterminate rat infestation. Here's the crone. Is there anything over here? Looks like there's no secrets over here. Let's see who the crone is.
The guard was already after me long before you were born. If you think you can do better than your predecessors, you're as foolish as they are.
Level 10 wrongdoers. Alrighty. Get these bandits going. 24 of them. We must find the crone so we can remove her influence. There she is. Kestrel, make sure you take out that crone. Ruta here. Ferocious boar up front. Roman over here to slow these guys down. Maybe we'll let these guys run to us. Yeah, we'll let them run to us. We don't need to fight them. They can come to us for their beatdown. Wrongdoer's just gonna run while these guys are out of the fight. Okay. Perfect. Start with their terror to galvanize the enemies. Come over here. Pick this enemy, reducing his defense. Hit him for 100 damage. Wow. Okay. Starting to hit pretty hard. 4 goes in. Does literally no damage. Let's go in with our executioner. Bring everybody together. A nice big hit here. 0 pixel in which I can hit more than this. Big damage. Look at the poison stacks on our guy. 11 poison stacks on our dude. But when he takes damage, he's going to take 55% of his life in damage. Go for the kill on the scoundrel. Didn't get it. I could stay here, or I could run. I think we're gonna run. Let's run. Pass. Yeah, he took 55% of his life in damage. These wrongdoers have helmets that when you hit them, they poison you. Hoodlum's going next. They can get to us. However, if I come here and do this, you can't get to us no more. Could go here. Get these 3 units. So now they're slowed down. His movement is pretty much gone. If he tries to run to us, he's going to die to the lightning strike. Let's just move on back and pass. As predicted, he will die to the lightning strike. Our archer doesn't do a whole lot of damage. He's using a pretty low damage bow, but the utility from the mudsling and paralyzing oil, which has a 50% chance to reduce their movement speed by half, it cuts their movement by like 4 times. It's ridiculous. They can only move 25% of their distance. Let's move in. Battle cry. Kill the crone. Removing her influence. We should probably capture one of these wrongdoers and get crit damage for our team. Come here. Want this guy for free. Pass. Archer can't reach us. Let's go in with Dobell and attack this poacher. Controlling the fight is a big way to win, especially when you're outnumbered or outleveled or both. Enemy dies to bleed. Poacher's going next. We can ignore that. Potter's going next. He can't reach. Because he's slow. We don't have to worry about anybody that's on the meter for now. Retruda. Can't quite get in. There we go. Both of these units. Not really worth doing this, but we'll do that. Getting riposte, so next time he hits us, we kill him. Probably. You come in, shoot this unit, reload. Over here, shoot this unit, reload. That unit. Fast, getting a valor point. Scoundrel can move. All these guys are slow. Marauder can get to us. Okay. I think we... Over here. Take this unit for free. Do some damage, pass. Still have lots of enemies to shoot through. Run down here. Get this unit. Elevation, giving them move speed. Battle cry, giving them damage. Pass. You have the move speed to come over here, but you don't have the valor points. You come over here. Throw a dagger. Okay, she's gonna die. Do her attack. You come over here. Kill this unit. Over here. Kill this unit. Get a kill. Or not. Relationship improved. Pass. Let's see. You come over here. Heal. Throw a dagger. Nice kill. Get a valor point. Run up here. Over here, stab this guy in the back. Get a valor point. Come over here. Hit this guy in the back. Backstab. He's dead. Throw a dagger. Move back and pass. Dies to riposte. Or, I'm sorry, poison. We get motivated. 10% increased damage. You can do nothing. Just move you over here. Get ready to take on those archers. Attack of opportunity. Okay. Criminal's going next. He can hit us. Come here. Pick this unit. Get a kill. Here. Attack this guy. Pass. Okay. Attack from behind. Attack of opportunity. Gets the kill. Come here. Punch, punch. Two attacks of opportunity. Nice. Go for the kill. These enemies are not going to get routed anytime soon. Let's go for the double kill. Throw a smoke bomb. Allows us to attack of opportunity. There's one. Did not get a kill there. Move in. Orderly. Throw a dagger. Still didn't kill this guy. Move in. We hit our ally. Whoops. My bad, bro. Move back. Yeah. We'll run over here. Get into position. Pass. One against many over here, but hopefully we can get some people into the fight. Good position. Lightning strike kills that guy. This tank's going next. He can reach us. Okay. Grant can't get in. Kestrel, you can get in. Run over here. Attack this guy. Good kill. Run over here. Throw a spear. Damn near killing that guy for 128 damage. He's gonna die to burning. Get him, boar. Or not. Poacher's going next up there. Come in here. Get these guys. Nice kill. Let him go. Ooh, a lacerating whirlwind sword. Deals 85% strength damage to all units in the area. Damage is increased by 40% for bleeding units. Critical hit also applies bleeding. Interesting. Interesting. Grant is level 8 Swordmaster now. Let's just use 32 to all versus 36. And it's a full 360 meter area, right? What is this? 2 meter area. Could try this. It is more damage. Of course, now that you're level 8, we can use a Rime Steel Greatsword, which might be better. Well, let's use this for a little bit. See if we like it. Go last stand on you too. And balls to the wall with crit instead of strength. Try that. There literally is nothing up here. What about in here? Nothing in here either. Okay. Onward to the next zone. Grinmere awaits. We're gonna have to rest for too long. Get away from these bandits before they jump us. The only thing we didn't do in this zone was the Cursed Village of Circe. We may come back and do that later. Next time we're in the area. If I get close to these mosquitoes, I'm going to have to rest. Master Assassin, Exterminator. Great. We're almost done with Power and Glory. We got 4 more points and we're completely done with it. Cook. We have 10 salt. Do rat stew. Let's do flambéed croc swine. We could do stuffed mushrooms. Bear stew. I do want some of that. Does not require salt, which is good. Rat stew. Let's make some rat stew. Delicious. And stuffed mushrooms, of course. And wolf sausage. Go into here. Movement speed in the world. Alchemist creme brulee. Less food on eating. Eat a bunch of rat corpses. That sounds disgusting. See if anybody has a problem with that. All right. What do you got, Dobell? I'm glad we don't have to clear out any more rat nests every day. Clear out rat nests every day. Being a mercenary's main job after the war, I really feel for our predecessors. Gain the nightmare. After happiness, for rest at nightmare, gives us -5 happiness. This unit will leave the troop if they fight in a rat nest. No. My god. All of these suck ass, and nightmare lasts for 3 days? Nightmare's the best out of these 3. Let's check for drinking buddies. Maybe somebody has a debuff they want to get rid of. Nope. Nobody has a debuff they can get rid of? Damn. Okay. Tavern. Our team doesn't have enough debuffs to get rid of our afflictions. Alright. We're doing good here. Beef. Several needs. This need was met during the last rest, but that's no longer the case. Okay. People are freaking out, man. Bandit Slayer. Looking for upgrades right now. We can upgrade stables, which don't help. Current situation. We need 500 money. Let's look at the audiences and see what they say. What's up, Alderman?
May I talk to you about the noble you agreed to take on as an advisor?
Yeah, what's this?
Has he shown any talent since he started working for you?
So we had picked up a guy previously, but we did not know what kind of consequences it was bringing. Here's the consequence.
The few times I've seen him involved in the fief's affairs, he was flirting with some peasant girl or getting drunk at the tavern. My lords, it's my duty as alderman to warn you. I fear he's taking advantage of your kindness.
I was worried about this. Our fief is doing okay. We have 100% population. I think I want to keep it and see what consequence happens. Maybe there's like a hidden gem out of this nonsense here. All of our stats are low. All of them. Why? Let's go here. Go to taxes. We have 0 taxes. We need more. Need more of a certain type of population. The Bandit Slayer is really eating through a lot of this stuff. Bandit Slayer is eating a lot of our stuff. Food needs +1 per bandit. Trade goods, +1 per bandit. How many bandits do we have? Damn. 32. I could try expelling them. And that would bring our costs way down. Expel a population group. Let's try this. I can't get rid of bandits? Really? Is that a bug? Maybe more farmers. Food is 132.60. No. If we look at the requirements here, Bandit Slayers +32, Militias +48. So our militia and our bandits are really eating through our stuff here. And I can't get rid of bandits or militia. Increase the bandits' population and generates fief currency for each dwelling in the fief. You know what? Sure. 1,000 gold. Hell yeah. All needs are satisfied during the assignment. All needs are satisfied. That's just interesting. Just everybody's just happy about it. Educate a population. Produces knowledge. Each mercenary produces defense. So what I think I'll do is what's this cost? 1,000? Damn. I think I'll upgrade this. Costs 500. Go into the bandits layer. Produce. Damn, our knowledge needs are super low. The bandits layer is just eating through us, man. I'm almost tempted to destroy it. What does this give us? Production slot 1, population. It's just this +1 per bandits, man. It's super gross. Gold earrings and lapis lazuli bracelets are the same. Fixes our trade good problem. Bandits 84. If I get rid of the bandit layer, that would help. Upgrade this. What does it give us? Production slot. Defense and knowledge. Trade goods and knowledge. We've got defense and knowledge. Huh. How much longer before we can tax our people? 4 more turns. Could upgrade this. Does that help? Don't know. Travel caravan. We can get this. Defense, knowledge, trade. Food, defense, trade. Food, defense, trade. Go with the travel post. Rag Kingdom, plus 70%. We want food and defense. I mean, depending on where we go, we get different options here. Food and trade goods. Food and trade goods. Kingdom of Edoran. Kingdom of Alazar. That's trade good knowledge. Huh. What about you? Bird Whistle can go to something else. Venison? Increases. Yeah, we just need more fief currency to get everything to level 3. Alternatively, I could destroy the Bandit Slayer. How many dwellings does this even give us? 15? Make something better. Gives us lots of trade goods, but everything else is kind of getting destroyed. We'll leave it like it is for now and see what happens. Missions. What's going on here? We are getting our missions back in. They're already back. We can't go on any missions because we don't have the right people. Can I get away with this? Can't go on any missions. They all net in negative currency. Balls. I think what I need to do is start recruiting people and sending them to the thief, or the thief remotely. Go talk to this person.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Don't need grease, don't need that. You need mountain willow. Go. Here's the... Ah, we never did the ghost pack. We need to do that. That needs to happen. It's over here next to the Bat Claw Cave. Here's the body. What do you have?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
I don't want any of that. Okay. Ghost pack. Hey, stuff. Now, I believe this ghost pack is on the other side of the Yubble clan area. And it's going to be another day before we can actually do the fight. Bummer. Stop at the Yubble clan real quick.
Here's a piece of friendly advice.
Now that's a job well.
Here's a piece of friendly advice.
Grab this stuff. We could go for the Rhyme Steel Greatsword, but we need to get more knowledge first. Can you make anything that would be beneficial to us? Great Ghost Axe, go. And we'll sell this. We get a knowledge point. Let's make the Rhyme Steel weapons. Now we can make a Rhyme Steel two-handed axe. Oh, we want a two-handed sword, actually. Rhyme Steel Flamberge, here we go. Right. 24 strength. I think that's better than both of the items that we're using. Quite a bit. Rant. Use the big sword, sir. You are using 24 Rhyme Steel Crossbow. You're good. You're using an AoE attack. I really like the AoE Mudsling ability. I don't think I want to change his bow, even though we can make a much better one. We need to get level 8 on you for the next weapon. You need a new weapon. One-handed mace. Okay. Great. We also need to get you better armor. Best way to do that is at the fief, I think. Since we don't have the materials to make the armor. Is that right? Yeah. We need more coal, more iron. We could make a rime steel hat. That'd be good for anybody. Somebody's using rime steel, right? You are. Okay. Rime steel hat gives immunity to slowdown and blackout. Can't be hit by vulnerability or fragility, which is super strong. Go for the helmet. We're basically making these for the knowledge at this point. Great.
Here's a piece of friendly advice.
Now, why did I
Maintain
buy
your
that?
armor properly. The cardinal mosquito of Ludern can pierce through plate and armor.
Two-handed axe can get sold. Pig iron can get sold. That's our crossbow. You level 9 net? No, you're not. Old weapons can go. Very close gladius, that can go. Plague leather can go. We can't do anything with that. Get rid of some of this heavy ass sandstone. Get rid of a couple corpses. Get rid of these rat corpses. Alright, get rid of these old hooks. Okay. I think we're good. 2,900 gold. Let's look at the tavern here. Who are you? You're a crossbowman. Who are you? A bowman.
Killing animals is good for trackers.
Recruit.
I want to see the world.
Recruit. Leave here. Go to camp. Go to Fief. Go to Mercenaries Inn. Go to here. Changes come into effect next rest. Yes. Okay, so it's confirmed we can put people from our troop into the garrison at the Fief remotely. I like that. That's good. That's a great change. My God, there's a billion people stacked right here. There's like 5 enemies on top of each other. Here's the blood trail that we were following earlier. And it comes to here. This is where the next fight will be with the Ghost Pack. There's a bunch of enemies down here. We got to burn some time anyway.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Grab some of this stuff. We could attack them. But we won't do that. We're nice people. Closely watched bridge. Are all of these guys trappers? These guys are level 10. We outnumber these guys, which is kind of unusual on this difficulty. Trapper is like the only faction that you can actually outnumber. We are full valor. Kestrel, can we go after the boss? We can. Can you get in here to do some damage? Maybe here? Okay. I think there's only 2 groups of them. We'll start with this unit. Come in. We'll AoE these guys. Can I hit 4 of them in any direction? Go after the 3 humans. AoE. Okay. Try to kill the runner. Yes. Nice damage from the boar. Runner's going next. We can't let him go. Move in. Go for the kill on the runner. Give everybody damage. Pass. Attack of opportunity. Tracker's going next. Come into here. Okay. Can't do anything fast. Kestrel gets attacked. Attack of opportunity gets the kill. Savage. Grant, let's try your new weapon. After the boss. 93 damage. Wow. Okay. I'd say that's a lot. Boss down. Pass. Blocker's going next. Dobell, take care of that. Great. Then pass. Blocker's going next. Inquisitor, let's go in with you. Protect yourself. Pass. Got a whole lot of damage there, that's good. Terrar, we can come in with you. For a big backstab. Dacer, hey, how are you? You tried my blender build, you really enjoy it. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad it's working for you. Executioners are insane. And we got one of our baby boys here on that build currently. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. We got this dude who's in the process of becoming a blender himself. Come in here, AoE. Throw a dagger. Kill this dude. Yeah, currently we're playing on Expert, Adaptive Ironman, and it's been a hell of a ride. We are losing people every once in a while. Attack of opportunity. Ouch. Let's go for the Galvanize. Kick and kill the wolf. I'm here. Attack this unit. Pass. Shoot an enemy. Reload. Shoot an enemy. He dies. Come over here. Reload. Shoot an enemy. We'll die to riposte. Move into here. Orderly. Move back. Reload. Get a valor point. Counterattack. 69 damage. Nice. Yeah, Blender build's awesome. I have another build that's probably the most broken build in the game, and that's the Skalmar weapon. If you haven't seen that, it's pretty stupid. It kills like 20 plus enemies per round. I had a video where I ended up with like 53 movement on it, and I killed over 25 enemy units in a single turn at level 16. It was pretty stupid. Level 9 tracker armor. Range, willpower, armor, and movement. It's pretty good. You watched that one last night? Yeah, that build is insane. I need to rest. I need to get away from these guys before they hop on me and do terrible things in ambush. We're at a major risk for getting attacked. Ooh, seed biscuits. Any uses for the corpses? Yes, there are uses for the corpses. You can eat them. If you don't want to eat them, you can put them on this impaling spike, which will generate influence. You can do all kinds of things with corpses. Danger level 80%. Danger level still 80%. We are in trouble. I guess we just have to eat the 80%. Increased chance of earning equipment from combat. Increased critical damage. Relationship increase. Critical hit plus 10%. Critical damage increase and happiness. Well fed, giving 5% damage per enemy debuff. Influence gains. Rest. Plague ridden. Gross. Zombies. That's a lot of zombies. We don't have a whole lot of valor points. That's a shame. That is a lot of zombies. I like how all of our people are hidden back here and we can't really push through. Let's change that, shall we? Put our tanks over here. Probably should put our poison immune people over here. What are we gonna do with you? Can't get. I guess I could get in. Different way. That's 5. That's 4. That's 4. 5 it is. I'll take it. You are over here. Rant over here. Hackert. Yeah, I think you're fine over here, bud. Okay. We're good. Let's go. Oh, I see. Put you over here. Like that. Yo, yo, yo. What's going on, bud? You can see Poison Ranger being good here. So many zombies. Wrong. Poison Ranger's bad. Poison heals zombies. They take increased damage from fire, but they have creates a pool of poison every time they get hit or every time they engage. And then poison restores their health instead of hurting them. So poison is bad. You don't want poison. Let's go here first. Move back. Big valor point increase. And we just move in. Yeah. You don't want to poison these guys. Poison bad. Get him, boar. You come over here. Suck all these guys in. 4 damage. Hit 4 of these guys. Okay. Pass. You can't run. Good. Come over here. Get these 4 guys. Ouch. Back of opportunity. Gets the kill. And when they heal big time. It's not like, oh, I heal a little bit. No, it's like 40 HP. It's a lot. It is what they call a stupid amount of HP. Kill this guy. Yeah, Ludern's a pretty brutal area. Especially if you're not prepared for it. Kill here. Pass. Attacks or terror. 2 attacks of opportunity. Nope, just 1. Plague Ridden is next. Grant. Go in, bud. Have fun, Brotato. Oh yeah. He's doing a stupid amount of damage now. Both these enemies down here are going next. What do I do about this? Obel, you could come in and hit somebody. Okay. Great. Leg ridden over here is going next. Let's slow these jerks down. Move here. Let's extend our range a little bit. Hit all 4 of these guys. Double kill. Great. Move back. Pass. Go for the kill. We failed. Get 2 kills here. The 3rd kill. Just kidding. Waste the valor point. Move back, pass. Visitor Aria. Go down here. Help our boy out. Go for the kill. Fail. Pass. Try to disengage. We kill him. They hit pretty hard? Yeah, they do. Well, we're on expert mode. So that kind of helps make up the damage there. Kill this one. Let him go? Sure. Gonna grab one of these human remains. Yeah, at some point in the game, we find what they call Traveler's Stew, and that is from the Dromback region. And it's basically you enter a cave, there's a bunch of people chopping body parts up, and they drop a recipe for Traveler's Stew. Kind of gross, but also it's food. Visitor Aria, let's go for the strength on you. We rested. Alchemist Creme Brulee, let's check Fief. And Tavern. Local jugglers improvised a show. Nothing to interact with. Happiness -4 from the Fief. Racked with hunger, some of your residents have left the fief to try to find their luck elsewhere. Oh, that's a bummer. We lost 4 folks. Tavern. One thing I don't like about the tavern. Ooh. Send these guys out. Or we could send these guys out. We need 2 bows for that up there. We could fight Alizar. Go destroy this bandit camp. $500 coins for that? Sure. We We need a pugilist, a bow for those two. Okay. We need to keep an eye out for those options. We can't tax our people. Spell a population group. We have refugees? We have no refugees. Majority populations are bandits. And I can't expel bandits. Weird that you can expel everybody but bandits and militia. Reduces the militia district's production of defense, and each mercenary produces defense. Increases mercenary population. Mercenary population. We don't have any mercenaries. Increase militia population, reduce defense production by buildings in the militia district. Each mercenary produces 1 defense for 10 rests. Increase numbers from militia, farmers, merchants, believers. Does the militia stuff give us anything? Mercenaries in the garrison slightly increase the population and do not increase needs. Mercenaries population, mercenaries population. We don't have any mercenaries. I have questions. Yeah, bandits are just eating away at us, man. Bandit layer gives plus 83.
Our business is booming. Your fief's in the perfect location. Half the loot is yours, as agreed. Just tell us what we should set aside for you.
Guy's just getting beat back here in the corner. Ridiculous. Maybe getting rid of the bandit layer for something else when I have more fief money might be smart. I'll have to consider that. We need to go back up. By the time we get back to this area over here, the ghost pack will spawn. And then we can finally be done with Looter. I almost forgot about the hunt. We really need to get a hunt layer that gives us dex and then something else. Because right now we have a lot of stuff that gives just +2 dex, but we need more stats. Getting into a lot of these fights where all of our people are in one spot. Ghost Bear has 772 HP. There's a couple of them. That's fun. We'll get our Slayer in there to deal with that nonsense. Any thoughts on the party size for the Skalmar fort battles? When I did the Skalmar invasion, I had like 28 to 30 people. It just depends on, do you want a big party or do you want a little party? Because the bigger your party, the bigger the battles. The bigger the battles, the longer they take. In most cases. I've always just gone balls to the wall on my party sizes. Because I can. You can have as many people as you want to support. There's no limit. And when you don't have a limitation, you know, things get kind of crazy. And I'm okay with kind of crazy. I find them to be a lot of fun when there's huge battles. I guess we'll try doing this. Like so. And then come here, taunt this bear. Pass. Get him, boar. Nice crit. Nice kill. Boars do so much damage, man. Super good. Ghost Wolf's going next. It can't do anything. You can, however. Yeah. I'm here. AoE. Clear out some of these weeds. Pass. This bear's going next with 700 HP. Come in here so the enemy wolf can't get to us because it's not wide enough. Reduce the damage on the bear. Smack the shit out of it. Bear's going next. Ghost Wolf's going after that. It can't reach. Ghost Boar's going after that. It can. In fact, reach. Slow down these enemies. Come over here. 69 damage. Nice. Back. Pass. We get some terror. These bears are going to be a pain in the ass. You can't reach. That is so sad to hear. Increased damage. Ovation. Over here. Back. Pass. Now, come over here. I'm going to debuff it. Getting an attack of opportunity. Swap to defensive stance. Hit it for 1 billion damage. Okay, the bear is pissed. Just pass. That 700 HP bear is now at 320 HP. Ghost Boar is next. It can hit us. Get in here. Pick. Go for the kill if I can. Pass. Have this unit come over here. Put out some damage. Let's aim. Gotta be careful with our aim here. I could hit my captain. If I go here, hit 3. Let's do that. Close them down. Move back and pass. Ghost Boar's going next. Send in our guy here. Shoot the boar. It's dead. Reload. Shoot that unit. Pass, getting a valor point. Kestrel. I'm gonna attack this bear. 276 damage, like a boss. Okay. Pass. Ghost boar's going next. It's gonna die. Ghost bear after that. Let's see if I can kill the bear. AoE. Throw a dagger. Backstab. Kills the bear. Come over here. AoE. Throw a dagger. Go for the crit. Fail. Pass. 4 dies. Ghost Wolf goes next. Yeah, let's go down here. Nice. Pass. Go over here. Backstab this bear for 100 damage. Do some more damage. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. It is now at 0 HP. Pass. Okay. Don't know if we're going to be able to kill all the enemies before the reinforcements appear. Nice kill. Over here. Kill this unit. I'm in. Kill this bear. Now we need somebody to come in and kill this one over here. That might be impossible. Yeah, we're definitely getting reinforcements. Let's leave it here. Nightmare appears. Here is the nightmare. Here. Another bear shows up. A couple of boars. Slow these enemies down. Put them out of the way. Nice. Need to be careful about who I use here. terror build up. Pass. For terror, let's galvanize. Hit for some damage. Move on. Enemies are being goofy. This bear can get to us. That's fine. You come over here. Big AoEs. Here. And it's dead. Great. Nice. Pass. Kestrel. Attack of opportunity. Nice hit. Kill that unit. Pass. Hackert. You're fine. Shruda. Riposte. Go over here. 69 damage. Nice. And bleed. That's even better. You. Here. Big damage. Attack of opportunity. Kill. Amazing. Mr. Fest. Oh, interesting. Hey, hello, Noah. Have you put any thought into creating guides and builds for Wartales? I actually have 2 build guides out right now. One is for a blender build, which is an executioner that can kill like 6 to 9 enemies per turn. And then I have another build guide using the Skalmar Ulfark weapon. And that one can kill up to 25 plus enemies per turn. There's no limit to how many you can kill with that unit unless the only limitation is the move speed that you have. I've got 2 guides for that on my YouTube. And I've thought about putting out some guides for crossbows. And I want to do my triple riposte build that I made for fighters. It's pretty good. They attack 3 times when they engage, and they can riposte up to 3 times after you've engaged and put riposte on them. But this unit right here can riposte twice. Once I get a helmet stamp, I can make it riposte 3 times. Every time it gets engaged, it strikes the enemy 3 times. Mostly it kills anything that engages it, unless it's a straight tank. What do I want to do here? I guess I want to do this. Feels bad, but we're doing it. There's an enemy out here. There it is. Alright, we win. 5 colossal paws from those bears. Hell yeah. I'll take the ghost carcasses because we can spare the weight. Rants. Was there a specific guide or a specific bit of information you were looking for in the build guides? All right, we're good. We can go turn in our quest for the hunt. And now we can get out of here for real. Yikes. After we go into Ghostenburg, I think I want to go to the Pirates of Balerion DLC. Because that'll be about the level we need to be. Go do all that. We got this hemp. Talk to the tracker.
You have something to trade.
Nope. Talk to you, Master Tracker.
Glad to see you're still alive. Did the pack seem different to you this time? Maybe more unsettled or aggressive? Nah, forget that. Here's your reward. You've earned it.
Oh man, it's a layer of the ox, which is strength. Balls. Crossbows might be your favorite unit. Cannoneers seem so useful. I thought the Cannoneer was cool, but then I discovered Scorpion and Gunner, and I think Scorpion is one of my favorite all-around units, but Gunner is stupid broken. Gunner is amazing. I think in particular, just wanted your take on the best way to get armor and fun builds you have. Dealer's choice, really, when it comes to these guides. Yeah, the game is very versatile. You can do all kinds of stuff in it, which is part of the appeal of it. Like, the game starts off super slow, but once you get towards the mid and late game, it gets really fast. Garden armor. Okay, well, that's not the kind of the layer I was looking for, but sure. You'll have to try out the Gunner. The Gunner's stupid. The Gunner is very stupid. The way the Gunner works is every time you use the shoot ability, it shoots again for every time you've reloaded during the turn. And you can get unique crossbows or legendary crossbows from Skalmar. And one of those will allow you to reload when you shoot an enemy that hasn't gone yet. And if you take, at level 10, if you take the weapon swap, you can swap to a weapon like a crafted weapon, load your crossbow, swap back to the other one, shoot with the Gunner, it'll shoot twice. It'll hit the first time, and then every subsequent hit after that is usually a crit. So it has like 100% guaranteed crit chance on all the subsequent shots. It's kind of stupid. And then grab a couple of these skill books, and then we'll steal a couple. Because I'm a maniac. Oh, now we're wanted. And my Gunner in my last run was able to shoot 6 or 7 times, and each shot was, first shot was 2 hits. We got 2 or 3 reloads off of that one shot. And then every shot after that for 5 or 6 more shots was 5 to 6 shots. Each almost being a crit every single time. I was able to just melt enemy units all over the place. It was so stupid. Very strong. Very, very strong class. And the way that you build your crossbows is, if you're going Gunner, you can do Valorous Victory, so every time you kill a unit, you get a point. But this is for super late game. This is not for early game. You don't want to use a Gunner in the early game. You want to use it mid to late game. Preferably level 10 or more. I use scorpions in the early game because they're super strong. Cannoneers do a lot of damage up front, and they are pretty useful when it comes to attacking the attack of opportunity, which Cannoneer's great early game for that. But once you get the scorpion rolling, scorpion's pretty strong. So Gunner, if you take Gunner with Valorous Victory, you get 2 shots on the first attack, and then Solid Grip, you'll get a crit. So you'll reload off of that. You'll get Strategic Grip, so you reload off of putting a status debuff on them. And you want to put a oil on your Gunner that will trigger 100% of the time for Strategic Grip and Solid Grip. And that's 4 shots. And then you get Optimized Movement, that's 5 shots. And you can give them Wrath, which would be a 6th shot. And then you can reload and have a second weapon for a 7th shot. Pretty stupid. Pretty amazing. I enjoyed the Gunner after somebody asked me to try it, and I was skeptical. Oh my god, we are under attack. And we can't run.
My good sirs.
We're about to get into a fight, and we are very weak. We are debuffed to 30% strength and dex right now. That sucks. That sucks big donkey balls. Let's go with Last Stand. As long as this unit has any damaged armor, they have brutality. Yes. You challenging shout, apply weakening. Sure. Inquisitor. 2 poisons to bleeding units. 2 cruelty upgrade. You get 1-on-1. This unit has rivalry as long as there's no unit next to them. Hell yeah. Spread the love. Inspiration on our captain. I think we're out of skill books now. Good. I don't want to leave. I want this iron. Anything I want to sell? Doesn't somebody have access for the you? Put this on. And I immediately go to camp. We're 1 point away from that. We have finished Power and Glory. Each enemy killed increases morale by 1 additional point. That is huge. Grab that. Can't camp. I'm under attack. No. God, level 10 too. Sounds like Skalmar is just OP for equipment. Skalmar is okay. Skalmar's the only place that has the legendary crossbows. There's 2 of them. 1 gives you increased damage or distance after 8 meters between you and the enemy. And the other one makes you reload and gain aim when you attack an enemy that has not gone yet. Okay, we can get 6 here. What about over here? We get 5. 6. Okay. Go for the 6. Who's going first? Poacher. Where is our captain? For terror, there you are. Put my ferocious boar into work. Okay. Yo, since it's adaptive, you could run into Skullmar right away. Yes, you can. However, you might not see certain enemy types until later in the game. Like, you might not see Ulfarks until later on. We didn't see Hotheads for the Legion until level 9-ish. Kestrel, come in, hit this guy. One shot. That's the way. I like it. These enemies don't have a leader. Okay. But yeah, you could run straight there. I could run there now. Poacher's going next. Hoodlum's going next. Get some Valor points. Move in. Pass. Archer shoots at my tank. He hits. Obel gets attacked by a hoodlum. Wrongdoer's going next. Let's go in with you. We're gonna run in. Bring all these enemies to me. Smack 4 of them. AoE. Pass. Kind of tickle the enemy there. Kestrel gets an attack of opportunity. Sets everybody on fire. Wrongdoer and Wrongdoer are going next. You can get to Kestrel, that's bad. What can you do? Attack a tank? That's fine. That's fine. You, however... Can you kill this guy by yourself? Ah, that's right. We're weak. And with 9 poison, that's 45% HP damage. Ow. Rude. Natella's in trouble. Not Natella. Ognanos. Archer shoots at my tank. He hits. Rude. Okay, he's almost dead. We are in trouble over there. What about you guys? Archer's going next. He's going to die. Hoodlum's going after that. Move into here. Here. Quite a bit of damage. Move here and pass. Butcher's going next. Going for a triple. Nice. The damage on our AoE tank, her AoE DPS is starting to take off with these rhyme steel weapons. Criminal's going next. Come here. Orderly. Throw a weapon. Three attacks of opportunity. Nice. Throw another weapon. Come over here. Get these units. Throw a weapon. Kill this dude. We'll just pass. Criminal's going next. Hope we just take the hit. Marauder's going after that, and we cannot let him go. There's a chance he might attack the wrong person. Here's the damage. He may still disengage. Triple hit here. Nope, just two. Okay. Let's avoid any missteps by killing this guy. Go here. Get these units. Kill this guy. Throw a dagger. Stab this dude in the face. Throw a dagger. Kinda out of moves. We'll just pass. Enemy over here. Let's go for this guy. Kick, removing his defense. Attack. Again, we're fighting higher level units, more of them, and we are 30% damage debuffed. In case you're wondering why this looks so tough. We'll let the board take the damage. Ugh. Gross. Come here. These units take a hit. Let them slow the F down. Pass. Attacks my boar. Okay. Ow. Okay. Scoundrel's going next. He's going up against Kestrel. We might be able to kill him. Ooh, you. Come over here. Whoops. Did not mean to kill that guy. Shoot that guy. My bad. Tactical order. Pass. Attacks Kestrel. Attack of opportunity. Attack of opportunity. Attack of opportunity. He's dead. Yo, 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 you just got the DLC on sale. My man. Good job. Swing on this guy. Hit him again. He's dead. Let him go. What you get for attacking me when I'm not ready for you? We need repairs. Repair kits are running low. We have 8 left. 9 left, rather. 4 needs heals. Alright, let's go hide over here. We're going to go into the woods a little bit because we don't want to be on the road if the guard's patrolling, because we are wanted. Which is okay that we're wanted because we have food that allows us to speed up how fast our wanted status goes away. So we'll go ahead and pay our people. We are poor. We want fear infused wolf ribs for the 20% crit. We want suspicion meter to deteriorate faster. We want improved relationships. We want alchemist creme brulee. Eat these heavy ass carcasses. And some gin. All right. Perfect. Beef and tavern. Nothing happened today. What's up with you, girl?
Please send the bill to my father. I haven't any money on me.
All right, let's see what the young man's father has to say. Beef. People are not happy. We're almost the next fief level 2. I'm here. We still can't go on another mission. Guards are next to us. Let's keep moving. We are finally out of Ludern. It has happened. The Beast DLC is interesting. It gives you access to tier 6 gear, which is the highest tier stuff in the game. But unfortunately, it's all based on...
Might I interest you in my humble wares,
having
my good
animals.
sirs?
We have no money. Literally no money. We are poor. Do I want this level 9 armor? Not really. You're using a crappier version. And so are you. Of course, if I use the Trapper's Cloak, I can use the Trapper's Headband. Give us even more of that. So we'll save it for you. This is 3-star chest piece, but we have better now. This crossbow is pretty good, but requires level 9. Sell these helmets. All these offhand weapons. All this animal bond shield. All these carcasses because they're heavy. Okay. We'll go ahead and use our human body on this spike here. It'll give us 3 days of influence. Alright, we have 700 gold. Let's come up here and hit the wind. What's this called? The old sawmill. We got to deal with these guys anyway.
We're looking for a woman named Sanka Bell. She owes our client a large sum of money. I hope for her sake she has enough to pay up. She's in so deep she'll be sold off as a slave.
Alright, we're going to use 40 influence to get 10 raw materials and avoid fighting these guys.
You saw her in Tiltron? Why, that's not what we were told. Thank the eye we bumped into you.
Alright, sweet. Easy money there. Come here, grab the hemp, cut this wood, use our apprentice. See if we can get him to level for those extra stats. Which DLC did you get on sale anyway, Yo-Yo? Grab these mushrooms, grab this iron. We are low on resources. After busting into Rhyme Steel. Go to Marheim. We gotta inform the guy in Marheim anyway, which will give us even more money. So we need to go to the tavern. We need to talk to the informant.
Apologies.
Inform him.
Thank you. You can go.
Get our people here.
Here is your reward.
Bunch of money. Rewards are fantastic. Let's grab Benna's pack. She's a special unit. The gold border units usually have a unique rare weapon. And you can't upgrade those weapons, but they do specific things that you can't get anywhere else in the game usually. 25% off on the Beast Hunt and 25% off on what else? What was the other DLC? Talk to Mother Bear.
I'm concerned about the Vineyard disease. It's confined to Vertruse at the moment, but imagine if it spreads to all of Gothenburg.
We're going to sing with our Master Bard. Skalmar invasion. Nice. Nice. The Beast Hunt's kind of rough. The fights are easy up until the last fight. The last fight has like 2 major fights. And it's a tough run. We got an axeman. We're looking for a pugilist and an archer, I believe. Who are you?
It was a sign after a night spent. Call me crazy.
Oh, here's chit chat. Okay. We could do the travel post here. We really don't have the money to do that though. Go here.
I just know this year will be a breeze. Here we go. Your armor is as good as new.
Sell this, sell that. Nothing else to really sell. Bunch of level 9 stuff. Market. Yes. We want real food, please.
I would offer
Oh my
wine to go
God,
with your
yes.
cheese.
Real food.
Strange. The market doesn't stink quite as much.
Okay. We can finally make some real food. What else do we want to do here? Anything? No. Let's keep moving. We're going to go to the north and go to Grinmere. And we're going to get our new tavern. Check this vendor.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
We're looking for flowers of all types. We're looking for... what else? Let's go ahead and make some apple pancakes, for the love of God. Delicious. We want Hill Delights. We want mutton stew. Can't make it. Okay. So eel soup. Hill Delights. Let's do stuffed cabbage. Let's do cabbage perch. Ooh, vineyard cutlets. Knowledge. Bear stew. This is not a nightshade. This is not a nightshade. What's up, Jeremy? How are you? Been a long time, bud. Yeah, I haven't been on Dark Age of Camelot in some time. I tried playing and getting into season 3 of Eden, but I just couldn't find the gumption to keep going. I had too many other games I wanted to play. Attacks of opportunity versus shooting attacks. I think I want the attacks of opportunity. How have you been, Jeremy? Go to the Marheim Castle. There is a forge here. We'll get the air tools.
The fact that Lord Oldmar...
Okay. Keep going. Brotherhood Training Grounds is available. I think we need to go in here and grab Wrath at least. For one of our units.
You're not bothering me. I just finished eating my mutton stew. What would you like to work on today? A specific skill? A weapon upgrade?
I think we're good with just Wrath for now. We could have done some weapon upgrades. Would have been a bad idea. Who needs Wrath? One of our tanks needed this. You. You need Wrath. There we go. Okay. Cool beans. To the north. Let's pull off the road so we don't get attacked by guards while we rest. I need to look at these Plague Remedy salesmen and see if they have a pattern. More wolf ribs. And let's eat. We want suspicion meter deleting faster. We want stuffed mushrooms for relationships. We want alertness in the next battle for 50% move speed. Lavender syrup biscuits. Some of these. Some gin. Alchemist creme brulee is fine. Ooh, Hill Delights, yeah. Cabbage Perch for the move speed. Rest. Okay. Nightmare. It's fine. We are getting too much happiness for it to matter. Best friends sleeping next to each other plus 16 happiness. That's why we're getting so much influence. The young man father paid his tab, so either way you get 60 coins. It's just one you get prestige hit, and the other one you don't. Here's cannibalism. Let's see here. Arcadian Steel. Rhyme Steel, Heater Shield. Let's get that. I think we're done except for the throwing weapons. Tavern has an alert. Nothing's going on here. Fief. Population -2. People demand an audience.
The fountains have been poisoned and many people have fallen ill. You can't claim to rule a fief without ensuring its people the safety they deserve.
Reinforcement? Or struggle busing. I think we have one more turn before we can tax. Yeah. Give us 3,200 coins.
We are highly sought after and got.
Okay. Go here. Go north. What's this? Hey, a secret right next to the exit. A skill mastery book. Look at that. For those who are wondering, it's right here to the left of the Gothenburg border. Secret. Right there. In the woods. Nice find. You know what? Last stand. Let's get the brutality on you. I think we do need to get a rhyme steel weapon for that guy. And we're about to the next level. Oh my god, these cops are coming through the gate. Okay. Can't catch us. The Brotherhood summons us. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Alright, let's go to the Brotherhood Fortress. Talk to these guys.
Mercenaries, members of the Brotherhood, thank you for heeding our call in such numbers. We will need all the help we can get for this mission. The Broker Council has asked us to track down who murdered one of their own, Willard Hovendorp.
The broker is dead? Good riddance. Shut up! We can't hear anything!
All those who wish to be involved in this investigation are welcome. The reward will be commensurate with that of a mission offered by the Council itself. Franny will register all companies who wish to take part.
What's up, Franny?
A word of warning. This mission is not for the faint-hearted. The body of broker Willard Hovendorp was not the only one found in the alley. There were also around a dozen of our brothers, who had been tasked with her protection. The assailants left without a trace. But we do know that they were well organized, and outnumbered our men. They were probably bandits, rebels, or mercenaries, perhaps. So, are you still interested? Very well. Your company is now registered. The residents of Gothenburg will answer any queries, so remember to question them.
Question her.
Some may be reluctant to confide in you, but persevere, and you will find a way to convince them.
So this is a murder mystery. It takes you all over the place in this area.
It would be advisable for you to train more before taking on this investigation.
That's true.
Competition between the companies will be
fierce. This guy needs an upgrade. He's level 8. And Imbert, you need an upgrade as well.
It would be...
I get 2 upgrades on this dude. Does anybody have a name they want to submit for the troop? I don't like my executioner's name. I want to change that. Something a little bit more readable. Okay, that one's good. If anyone has names they want to submit to the troop, I will gladly add you. We are low on funds.
It would be advisable for you to train more before taking on this investigation. Competition between the...
Okay. We need to put Wrath on one of our units. Who needs Wrath? All these guys have it. Taurus doesn't have it. Taurus doesn't need it right now, though. He doesn't really do a lot of damage. Hacker could use it. Elise could use it. I could put it on my archer. Could be interesting. Give it to Elise. Okay. Great. While we wait for our wanted status to kind of piddle out, I don't really want to go to the main town. Who are these guys? They've got an interesting icon. Let's not interact with any of the roaming groups, because usually you can get a tavern quest to go deal with them. Grab some lavender, grab some wood. There's a sheepfold or something here. Hey. Merchant. A rich merchant.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
I want the comfrey. We are poor right now, man. Here's the jail. This guy's part of the investigation.
The League! Alert the People's Fellowship!
You cannot recruit this prisoner. He is only here to await his scheduled hanging.
Scheduled hanging. 1 point away from mysteries and wisdom. More Popo. Beautiful Pig Keeper's Farm. Hey girl, how you doing? Talk to you.
It's been 3 days since I asked the Brotherhood for help, and I still haven't heard back. The broker's murder has rallied every last mercenary in Gothenburg. Nobody cares about the common folks' problems these days. My best boar's been stolen. An actual prize winner. We've won title after title in county fairs with that one, but no one gives a damn. You want to know the worst bit, mercenaries? A customer told me the thieves were on the other side of the river between the city and the roost field.
Okay.
We only sell quality
This must be the beautiful one.
a product you can trust.
Tyrion? Is the name you want to submit? Hell yeah. Give me just a second, I'll take care of that. Grab salt. God, we are so poor. Sell this shield. Sell a bunch of this pork. Great. Go into our camp so we don't get murdered by people. Go here. Tyrion. Companions like it. Hell yeah. Every once in a while, they don't like the name change. And that's awkward. These must be the guys that stole the pig. Is it you guys? Nope. Reinforcements incoming, level 9. We probably know this, but you could also withdraw money from the tavern. Yes, I actually withdraw like 6,500 gold in one withdrawal because I had 38,000 beef or tavern coins. It was quite insane. We used most of that money to go through Ludern and skill up our people and recruit people for beef. Siri, hey, how are you doing? Any female companion you can name Siri? Of course. I've got plenty of females that I can name Siri. I'll take a look after our battle here. Any preferable unit type for the character? Okay. That's a lot of dudes. The Tavern is OP, yeah. The Tavern is probably one of the better DLCs. The three I recommend is the Tavern DLC, Pirates of Balerion, which is the next area we're going to after this one, and then the Skalmar DLC, which is like Vikings and stuff, and they have pretty unique battles when it comes to the battalions. Now Tyrion is my whirlwinder. That works. Okay, let's go in here. Kick this guy, reducing his armor. Hit him for a bunch of damage, and then pass, and now we'll riposte on him twice when he attacks us back. Nice. Whatever I want, thanks. Oh my god, the damage. Bro. Calm it down, boar. Ooh, we could get 7 here? I gotta go for it, dude. Go for 7. Go here. Suck all these guys in. Ah, only got 6, damn. Hit 4 of them. Oh, my boar. Sorry, boar. Oh, God. We're still hitting the boar. We keep hitting the boar. Oh, God. Oh, God. Quit hitting the boar. Whoops. We murdered all of them, though. My bad, boar. Our pet just got absolutely slapped. Boar did not think that was fun. Poacher is next. I think with the poacher, we move here. Like this. Go for the kill on these archers. War hates him now? Maybe. Oh, was someone already named Tyrion? I don't think so. I just forgot that the rename for the character. I was looking for my executioner. Just stay here, I guess. Kestrel's pretty good at murdering folks. Let's increase the damage. Go in here. Kill this dude. Kill this guy. And pass? Grant's kind of stuck behind these units. Wrongdoer's going next. We'll fight Tyrion. Move here, hit these guys. Or got lit, man. Go here, hit these 3. Move here, crush. OP. Come down here. Ovation. Attack. Battle cry. Next attack, we get 2 attacks of opportunity. Nice damage. Marauder going next. Let's go here. Ow, we ran into a bear trap. AoE. Step over. Absolutely crush that dude. Pass. Criminals going next. Let's go here. Let's slow these enemies down. Let's aim and hit these 4. Okay. Let's just move back. Sir Terror, come on in. Jocko Strum. And Bragg. The Gutsman. We just renamed the Executioner. I could definitely name somebody else the Gutsman. There's plenty of people that absolutely rip our crew. Let's go ahead and do Galvanize, getting our Valor points up. Let's come over here. Pick this dude. Kill. Who's going next? Criminal over here. Alright, let's walk over here. I forgot we put inspiration on this guy. He's got so much move speed now. It's insane. Criminal's going next. I guess we'll just shoot you. Shoot you. Reload. Shoot you. Come over here. Tactical order. Pass. Criminal's going next. Like, this is one of the units that hasn't been named yet. He absolutely rocks, folks. This guy can run all over the map, killing a stupid amount of people. Okay. So we got a couple names here. Let's see. Females. This is a female. This is a female, but she's already named as a default. Kestrel. We named her a long time ago. Retruda. This can be Siri. Champions like it. Whiskey Jack. Could you Bragg the Gutsman for somebody? Let's see. Whiskey Jack, huh? I know we have a drunkard somewhere. Where's my drunkard? This guy, Sir Terror. He's my captain. He's already been named. Dobell has not been named. This could be Whiskey Jack, even though she's a female. It's fine. Whiskey Jack. Companions like it. And Brags the Gutman, or Brag the Gutman. Nope, just Brag. Sadly, you can't rename long names. Put some cherries in. Make some wine. Make some of this. Actually, no, I kind of want the honey for other stuff. Gin, I guess. Okay. Great. There is a merchant here. Let's talk to these guys.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Repair kits. Up here. These are the guys that have the boar. We'll talk to them in just a second. Knowledge point. Man, it's been so long since we've gotten a knowledge point. We're straight up reading a book. What do I want? A tent for more dollar points? Cooking pot would be good. So a training dummy. Let's get our dummies trained. Do I have the money for it? I do. We are broke. Craft the spike collar just because. Okay, we've made everything else. Ooh, a beehive. We need rope and wheat. We can make the rope. I just need wheat. Mysteries and wisdom unlocked. Plague infested growth samples from each rat nest outgrowth increased by 1. Yes. More plague hearts, please.
We fought for our freedom. We killed to reclaim our dignity. Never again will we be slaves. We would rather die.
I just want the pig.
Come at us if you dare. You'll meet the same fate as the mine's 4 men.
Oink. We could give him 5 venison. We have the influence. Let's give them influence.
What do you mean? You just want the pig? Are you serious? Well, then, go ahead and take it. We'll find something else for dinner.
Boom, boom, boom. Here's Roost, the worst minigame in the game. Go here real quick. We want to get the hemp and cut this wood. Anybody here has played Roost, you know what I'm talking about. It's basically rugby with balls. Experienced woodcutter, hell yeah. Talk to you.
I sell refreshments to the crowd and the players. Have as many drinks as you like. It eases the pain.
Sell these items. Looks like we have enough money to pair people, which is good.
Want to join a roost match? Step right up. Don't be shy. The more the merrier. A game of roost is played in teams of 8, 6 on the pitch and 2 substitutes. The aim is to get the ball to the opponent's end zone. Anyone can play, so long as they don't mind losing an ear or a nose. There's an amazing reward for the winning team. A fine pony for ploughing fields. Generously donated by Broker Burner.
Yeah, we're not doing that right now. Talk to you.
Why not meet some local growers while you're at the tournament? Enjoy the many talents.
Talk to you guys.
I told my husband to get paid in advance. With all the rumours about Burner's arena, we can't be sure of anything.
Okay, talk to this guy.
Apparently I'm too old. Too old. I was the grand champion of Berners Arena, 3-time winner of the Arena Clash. And these yokels don't want me on their team. I was about to teach them my best tricks. That's not about to happen now. I don't trust Roost players anymore. My knowledge will go to the next champion of Berners Arena.
All right, well, we got something to do now. We're still kind of waiting for our wanted status to subside, because if we go into the town, it's super narrow corridors, and I'm going to end up getting into a fight with a guard. And I don't... I'm sorry, what? Guards? Get away from me. I don't want none. This city is huge, by the way. A huge freaking city. Talk to this guy.
Might I interest you in my...
Already bought his stuff. We need to rest. Can I get to the tavern? Great. Who are you?
Aren't you the mercenaries who paid my toll
yeah.
to Tiltrin? It is you. I recognise you. Don't go anywhere. I've got something for you.
So at the border north in Tiltrin, this guy's sitting here at the border. If you pay him 200 gold and then come here, you'll get 600 gold.
It was worth helping me, eh? Have a nice glass of wine to celebrate.
Talk to the informant.
You're investigating Broker Hovendorp's death, aren't you? I may know people who can help you, but I'm afraid I don't know how to contact the People's Fellowship.
Inform. Great. That'll give us more money. Talk to this person.
Might she be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to ensure that all service requests are fulfilled. We regularly update our job offers. Here is your reward.
Great. Review. We want the help requested. Finished red. Free the windmill. It's hard. Bandit layer. Interesting. Let's grab these two fights. All these fights are hard. What does that mean? Talk to this guy.
You're the ones who got my cousin across the border.
Yep, that's where he goes.
Jeru. When he told me how much he promised you, I hope you're here to spend it.
2 fish tartare. Seed sausage. Sale of trade goods increased by 10%. Yes, I want seed sausage. I want this too. Sparkling wine is insanely strong. It's an alcohol that gives you 5% strength and 5% dex until next rest. Insanely good. Insanely good. And you can steal that recipe when you use the tavern to steal his rival recipe. Whoops. The golden notes give you extra loot when you're barding. And you get that at Master Bard. $125 gold, 10 beers, and 2 sapphires and a daub. Nice. Lots of money.
You're the ones who got my cousin across the border. By Jeru. When he told me how much he promised you, I hope you're here to spend it.
Great. Let's look at our people here. Who are you? Pugilists we want for our fief.
I'll come with you.
Who are you? Spearman. Who are you? A crossbowman. I don't think we need the crossbowman. We do, however, need to rest. Let's go to our thief. Let's go to our tavern at the thief. Let's put this person in our thief. Next rest, we'll be able to send them on a mission, which is right now. What's up, Piggy? Okay. Good talk, I guess. Can I make seed sausages? Dude. Seed sausages will give us more money. I do like bear stew. We're out of bear meat. This and cherry fritters. Delicious. Rest, combat experience or combat equipment, 15%. Critical hit damage, suspicion depletes faster, move speed, sell prices, battlefield indoors, crit hit, improve relationships, 50% move speed in battle, build the lights, damage, and resources from combat. Danger level 10%. All right. And we got a legendary bow. 2 knowledge points, by the way. Get all these up. Compendium. We could get contracts I can accept and then list of bounties. Poison mastery. Increase our poison damage. Yes. Yes. Journeyman blacksmithing. Also learn to make beer. Also learn to make Arcadian steel. Like soup. Go ahead and make that. Give us access to more recipes. Go to tavern. Pharaoh knows I don't want to leave anyone behind, but being wanted by the guard, this is serious. These aren't random bandits looking for payback. They're the best fighters in the region. Complain, gain tough for move speed. Inquisitor Arya will surrender and go to jail? No. We'll take the fatigue hit. And now thief. We should be able to send our people on a mission. The troop has returned from a mission. Some residents have chose to abandon. Rude. Go to the inn. Want a mission. Let's send protect an important individual first. $615 coins. Great. Now we can send this mission out. Another 585. Great. Diane, missed yesterday. Any notable deaths, recruits, names? I found a rat in the Ludern tomb, and it immediately died at the end of the Ludern tomb. And he never even got to find his cheese. It was really sad. Outside of that, no one died of importance. We got our fief under control, and then now it's back in utter chaos. Let's see. We need a lot of food and knowledge. And I could tax my people for 3,000 more money. Let's do that. We have 4,000 fief coins. Let's fix this place. Right, meow. Upgrade this. We're almost level 5 on our fief, which will max it out, I believe. Go in here. Let's make... just do straight up chains. Armor layer gives knowledge. Let's do that. Let's go into the forge here, update it. Get some more stuff. What do I want here? Armor's good. That fixes my knowledge. Let's see if I can fix my food situation. Must be level 3. Could update my university. Dwellings plus 50. Upgrade this. What will this give me? We're looking for lots of food. Lots of food. This will give us a lot of coins. So will the anatomy manual. Go with that. Can I go food here? Blueberries. Horn. Horn gives food. Go with the horn. Upgrade these. Market Square needs to be upgraded, but it's very expensive. Apothecary. That can give us food. Invigorating oil. Great. We're barely making what we need to survive. Perfect. We could also upgrade our stable. Defense, trade goods, and knowledge per animal. We don't have any animals. Okay. We could upgrade our prison. Okay. People are not happy, but that'll be fixed shortly. Great. Yeah, the fief progress is doing well. We just got to fix our food situation and we'll be good. We're done with this. We have to pay our people a lot of money. There's a lot of guards running around. Over here. Talk to you.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine. I haven't received any ore in days. This cannot be allowed to continue.
The bow isn't really good. We do have a helmet someone could use. It's crit. What are you using? Brag. Slow down. We could put this on. Level 8 required. Damn. Okay. Can't really sell any items.
What's going?
We need to go find some more equipment. Relic identification. Oh crap. Level 11 bandits. This is our first level 11. Noah says, might be a silly question, but how did your camp produce a legendary bow? Okay. When you go and investigate tombs, you get these little piles of antiquities. And you use what they call the lectern to research those antiquities. And once you've researched it to 100%, it creates an item. So the blue ones are like little cell trinkets. The yellow ones are like luxury cell items. And then the purple ones are legendary weapons or armor. 9 times out of 10, it's a legendary weapon. We could negotiate with them. But we're not going to do that. We're going to fight these assholes. and we're probably going to die. Level 11 is no joke. Our highest level is level 9, and these guys are level 11. They're 2 levels higher, and they have 26 to our 18 people. They have 50% more units than we do. We got to find the boss. The boss goes down first, and then everything else. They don't have a boss. These are just regular bandits. Regular ass bandits. Okay. Our boar over here. You could get in and do some major damage, right? Get 6 enemies here. Okay. Whiskey Jack over here. Okay. Put you over here. Maybe even up here. Alrighty, let's go in with Tyrion. Have him say hello. We hit 4 of these enemies, we can. Level 11, by the way. That was a level 8 unit versus 6 level 11s. Pretty serious. Wrongdoer's going next. Wrongdoer's going next. Could go in with Sir Terror. Attack. Kick. Pass. Attack of opportunity. And he took down a 6th level 11. Tyrion's getting the kills. Hulam's next. Whiskey Jack. Rivalry. Hell yeah. Gonna do a lot less damage to us. 30 damage, even with a 30% debuff. Actually, that was 50% less damage on top of 30% less damage, and I still took 30. That's pretty gross. Student over here is going next. Brant, let's go in with you. Wrongdoer attacks my boar. That's cool. Boar's got 300 HP. I think he's gonna be alright. Taurus. Come on in. Give defense. Or, I'm sorry, damage. Give ovation. Pass. He disengages. After Whiskey Jack. 53 damage to the back, man. Kestrel gets shot. That's not Kestrel, that's Tyrion. Poacher's going next. Siri. Not you. Not you, phone. Siri in game. Pass. Could have ruined the rest of my playthrough. My phone's gonna be answering every time. Let's see. Hoodlum's going next. Kestrel. Show this lady what's up. Actually, back up a little bit. Damage increase. One shot that fool. Come here, kill this guy. Wow, didn't even get to his armor. It's pretty serious. Move here. AoE. Okay, move here. Okay, 54. If I high roll, I can kill. Exactsies. Run over here. We're gonna taunt this enemy so it doesn't hurt our guys anymore. Criminal's going next. You know what? Bragg, you take him out. Swap to defensive mode. Beat him to death. And let's run over here to help the other team. Yeah, I guess we'll come over here with the Inquisitor, take on this poacher. You know what? Come over here. Kill that unit. Hell yeah. We're going to tactical order our captain. This is amazing, by the way. And now our captain, when he uses galvanized troops, it'll give me double the value. Got him. Over here. Pass. Kestrel's going to get a kill here. Yep. Galvanize. We get 50% increased damage. Now they are in trouble. Going with Ludic. Can't get the kill, so we'll just pass. See if I can kill him on the riposte. Yep. Great. Enemy criminals going next. I don't think I can kill this guy. Not without doing something wild. We need to kill like 2 enemies to make them run. Let's try. Let's just give it a shot. There's one. Over here. Okay, I need to kill one more. Maybe? That'll do. Absolutely gross. That will do indeed. A level 10 weapon. I can't even use this for like 2 levels. Two-handed weapon. Plus 35 strength. Damn. Repair our folks. At least we have stuff to sell now. Oh, this is the travel post. This is not where I need to be. I got guards coming on one side and bandits on the other. Can I skedaddle past them? I can. Level 11 with reinforcements coming. Oh boy. Level 11 with reinforcements. That's rude. Looting experience. Which gives them 30% critical damage. Right. All these units are melee units. I'm going to try to pull all my people to the other side. And we'll focus on this group first. The most I can get is 5. Sure. Let's get you guys over here. Okay. We got our people ready to rock and roll. Wrongdoer's going first. He can't reach us, so we're safe to get maximum valor right at the start. Over here. Take this guy for free. And just kill him. Cool. Yeah, I was going for that. Pass. Okay. 4 goes in. Get some damage. Rock makes things weird. And this, the pig going in kind of messed things up for me here. We'll let the wrongdoer hit the pig. Hoodlum's going next. Maybe I slow these enemies down. Throw mud down to slow down the enemies. Move to here. Aim. Move over one more. Hit 6 enemies. Pass. Slowing them all down. Archer's just there to slow the enemy. This guy can still reach us just fine because we got all tanks up front. I do need to do something about this side over here to protect this archer. Butcher down here is going next. Let's stop that from happening. Just wombo this guy to death. A little closer. Pass. Guy runs in. Attacks my Inquisitor for 1 billion damage. You can't reach us. You can't reach us. That's the beauty of the mud. See how you can't move. Let's see. Kestrel, maybe? Who's going next? Wrongdoer. He can get to our guy, so we kind of need to do something about that. Send Kestrel in. Get everybody damage on this side. Okay. Great. We can move in. Hit for 1 billion damage and pass. 1 billion damage. Wrongdoer's going next. Hoodlum's going next. Great. Kestrel's going to kill that guy. Move over here. Hit this dude so Kestrel doesn't get overwhelmed. 2 attacks of opportunity. Hoodlum dies. 43 damage. Jesus. Siri, I think you're next, girl. Slows the enemies. I get all 3 of these guys. Okay. Ouch. Criminal's gonna hit this guy in the back. Whoa. Siri is on 1 HP. Willpower check. Scoundrel. Scoundrel's going next. He's fine. For now. We're going to Ovation. Operation Save Siri is in effect. Come in here. Attack this unit. Give our people damage. Pass. Go with Emberheart. Found the sweet spot. Go here. On this unit. Away from Siri. Guy attacks Kestrel. That's a death sentence. Setting people on fire. Criminals next. Marauders next. It can't reach us. Grant, come on in. Can't hit all three. Only hit two. Okay, these two guys then. Okay. Over here. Get this unit off of Siri. Did not succeed. Move here, pass. You. You. Let's do this. Send our girl in. Kill one. Throw a dagger. Move here. Kill from behind. Throw a dagger. Move over to here. Go over here, actually. Go over to here. Hit these units. Throw a dagger. Come over here. Kill this guy. Throw a dagger. Come over here. Kill. Throw a dagger. Kill. Okay. Just move back and pass. Okay. I think things are going all right now. This guy can't reach us. Well, he can actually. He can reach us. Let's send this person over here. Smoke screen. Attack of opportunity. Throw a dagger. Orderly. Throw a dagger. Guess we'll come over here. Stab this guy in the face. Pass. Attack of opportunity. 2 valor points. Scoundrel's going next. He can reach us, right? No, he can't. Okay, so I can ignore him. Going with Stan. Move here. Shoot this guy. Reload. Shoot him again. Pass. Menace. Gerard, you're good to go in. Let's send in Tyrion. Gonna kill. Just run all the way in. That pass. We are about out of moves. And enemies have reinforcements coming. We have to kill like 2 or 3 more people. Got a kill. Oh. Damage, dude. This enemy's hurt. Whiskey Jack. Go for it. Get a kill. Move over here. This unit. Minimize damage. Great. Ooh, willpower save on Kestrel. Go for the 266 damage. Wow. And we win. No reinforcements for them. Disgusting. 3-star Claymore. Level 10 required. Damages all units in the area and applies bleeding if they are poisoned. And it has poison oil on it. Heal both of our people that got hurt. Just here, he was fine. We've had a bunch of people to get willpower checked during fights. And 90% of the time I can save those people. We've only lost like
Stand back, peasants.
5 or 6 units.
These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
You know what? Right click. Go here. Go into my banner. Overflowing motivation. Let's do faking innocence, because I don't want to... we want trade fair, selling held prices are increased by 50%, and respect for the enemy getting more combat loot. Yes. Yes. So now when we sell stuff, it's for a lot of money.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
This is an AoE bow. No, it's not. Keep thinking those are AoE bows. They are not. Now we're at 2,400 gold. Just like that. Insane. Yes, the tavern. Let's go to the tavern. Talk to you.
The faithful can make all sorts of charitable donations, but I must confess that wood or stone would be particularly appreciated.
This just gives us influence. I think I want to keep my stuff. There's wood in town here. Let's grab that. And then let's skedaddle past these bandits and go to the tavern. This is our new tavern.
This time, mercenaries, I found you the perfect building.
It'll make you the most prestigious tavern keepers in all the 5 kingdoms. It's got one amazing feature after another. Breathtakingly high ceilings, a reception hall the size of the Broker's Palace, and that hearth. Oh, that hearth. I'll bet you could roast 2 whole boars in there at once. But you'll want to be quick, mercenaries. A building like this one won't stay empty for long in Gothenburg City.
Buy our new tavern for 500 gold. Clean, 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 clean. Grab this rat. It ran away. Over here. Over there. All right. This is tavern number 3. This is the final tavern. Let's put... level up the tavern. Tables. What's the pig do? Sale odds by 15%. Okay. We need to put out our wall torches. Upgrade that. Put out our paintings. Put out our paintings. Our skulls. Our Gothenburg wheel and our shark head. I think it's time for a change in color. Let's do layout here. Let's change the color to blue. Nah. Still think green looks the best. Let's see. Finish placing our stuff. You there. Can't do something here. Let's try getting one of those long tables. Banquet table. I put the banquet table here? No? Move this here, move this down. Like so. Put the banquet table up here. Get out of the way. Can't quite put the banquet table up here. Try this. You there. Pig here. Ooh. That's fine. We can get another bard. Put a bard in. You're a bard. You're a bard. It's just gonna take us a minute to do all this. Go back to layout. Go here. Our bard down here. Bard there. Put you over here. Plus 12. I can't seem to do anything over here. Let's try gambling tables. Okay. Let's put some gambling tables over here. Upgrade these. Comfort. Still have 8,000 coins. Put you there. You there. Put you there. Why can't I put you right next to the bard? What's going on? There we go. Put you over here. Put you here. Could also do a cat. Where's my cat? Get my kitty cat. Put it over here by the bar. Get our couch. Couch over here. Let's get our supercell chicken. Chicken up here. Cool. Yeah, it's going to take us a second to finish placing our people. Bar. Get you out of the way. Put you there. You sail here. You move in there. Upgrade this bench. We need a bard in the middle here, I think. Candlesticks. Candlestick over here. Move our torches around so we can actually see. How are we looking? We looking good? We still have room for more tables. More tables, please. You can put a table up here too. Damn. Menu. Armor stands. Guest book. Another menu. So many tables, man. Put a menu in the middle here. Armor stand. Put a menu up top. Armor stand. Armor stand. Put you here. Put you here. Okay, more tables. Do something like this. Can't quite do what I want here. Go away. Shift place, shift right click. There we go. Move that up. Move that like that. Move this over here. Rotate this, leaving 3 in the middle. And now I can put the other table. Yeah. More tables. Okay, more tables. All right, that's about as thick as we can get it. I don't think we can get any more room than this. Maybe one more table. All right, that's max capacity. No kidding. Bard, we want another one. Get Dandelion up in here. And we need a bard for that. You come on, you're a bard now. Congratulations. You are a cook. Okay. I think we've done it. There's nothing else to distribute. Everything's max level. Okay. Max capacity is insane. Tavern management. Music's gonna be hopping a barley jig, and we can withdraw some money. Let's do that because we need it. Rival taverns. We can't send anyone out yet, so we have to wait until our prestige increases. Let's double check. Oh god damn it! Forgot about these guys. Another level 11. Damn. Okay. Our tavern is hopping. We're going to get so much money in the next one. I just need to double check the tavern to make sure the menu items are correct. We have no... We have no valor points. Kestrel should probably come down here and deal with these guys. These silly archers. So Terror can go in. Tyrion can go deep. Get 5 here, I can get 6 there. Siri, want you down here. Jack, I want you over here. Not you, the other Siri. Rude. Let's see. She doesn't understand, guys. You over here. Get you over here. Inquisitor. Put you down here. Okay. Siri's gonna be doing nonsense left and right. Okay. I think we're ready. Probably start with Terror to get a massive spike. I guess we could control the fight. Pick this guy. Hit him for a bunch of damage. Pass. We'll do a lot to him, but he's not going to die. Again, these enemies are 2 levels higher than us and 50% more than us. 69% or 69 damage. Nice. Let's see. Hoodlum's going next. I think we stop him from going by jumping in here. Bringing these enemies to me. Hello, everybody. Okay. That guy's dead. Go ahead and just kill him though. And we'll move back and pass. Wrongdoer's going next. So is that one. Okay. Theory. Not you. No, stop it. It's never gonna get old. For that unit. And pass. Pack of opportunity. Pack of opportunity. Nope, just kidding. Just damaged. Poacher's next. Along with that, Poacher 2. How much damage can we inflict? Okay. Can't do much else. Let's just move out of the way. And pass. Archer is shooting whom? Nice shot. I was pretty sure he's going to hit his buddy in the back, but he did not. Wrongdoer's going next. Go in with the Inquisitor. She could hit all these guys. Just kidding, I missed one. Go here. Nice kill. We'll pass. Dollar point. Poacher. I have to go in with Terrar. First kill. Here. Second kill. Move back and pass. Poacher's going next. Back and pass. Dang. They're landing every hit. That hurt. Rude. Runs over here to throw daggers at another guy. Let's control the fight. Stand. Move here. Tactical order. Crit. Reload. Shoot that unit. Reload. Great. Reposition. Move back. Valor point. Whiskey Jack's in trouble. We've made it through his armor. Hoodlum's going next. Let's send in Grant. Huge damage. Move out of the way and pass. Whiskey Jack again. Willpower save. He is dying. Kestrel. Kill this dude. Kestrel, come over here and kill this guy. Or not. Damage increase, pass. A little late for that. Go here. Hit these 2 units. Go over here. Hit these 3 units. They haven't gone yet. Okay. Move out of the way and pass. And disengages. And kills Whiskey Jack. Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Another one down. Another guy in the dirt. Send in Bragg. Go for the kill. We just need to pass. I should have saved our guy. I did not expect the guy to move all the way over. Especially because he was engaged. Go for the kill. Go over here and taunt this guy. Two valor points. Marauders going next. Going with our tank. Kill. We're gonna make him run. Kill. Pass. Kill. These level 11 fights are gross. Another 3-star Claymore. And a level 10 Qatar. Nice. We don't need this on you anymore. Let's get you whetstone case. Repair. Brutal fights, man. That was our brewer. I believe we have a backup brewer somewhere. Don't we? Yeah, you. Get cracking, noob. Gotta go find a spot to bury our boy. That was freaking rude. What else we gotta do here? Gotta go to the south. We also gotta go to the arenas. Gotta find a spot to bury our boy. Out of this guy.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
This is good because it gives 30% damage reduction. All these items. Level 10 shield. $238 gold for these claymores. Okay. Let's go down here and get this knowledge point and contact the people. Talk to you.
People can't find work here. The outskirts of the city are plagued by poverty. Don't expect me to say a prayer for Broker Hovendorp's soul. She never lifted a finger, be it for the poor folk or for our church.
Okay. Use the ornate key. Go down. Talk to you.
Welcome to the People's Fellowship, mercenaries. It's always a pleasure to meet new members and greet our supporters. We created the People's Fellowship to unite and defend the people against the brokers, who get rich at their expense while hoarding wealth and trade. Naturally, the Brokers' Council tries to clamp down on us, fearing the prospect of their privileges and fortunes being undermined. They plan to execute one of our own, to make an example. We are in desperate need of people like you, to rescue our friend and bring him back. Jorven is being held in jail and watched at all hours of the day by brothers hired specifically for this task. You will have to defeat them and bring our friend back here. Talk to our people around here. They'll gladly join you and give their lives for Jorven's freedom.
So we can hire these two guys. Well, we can recruit these two guys to go fight with us.
Hello there, friend. I may just be a butcher, but I know how to...
This character can die without causing the mission to fail.
Honor to give my life for Jorven.
Jorven is like a brother to me. Should you have need of my bow, I'll follow you.
Come on, girl. Up here, let's do the arena, which will also unlock the other class at the Roost Field.
You want to take part? Blessed be Saint Elior. Our best fighters have joined our competitors, and our current champions have already lost 3 times against the Hovendorp champion. If this goes on, the stands will soon be empty.
We get glory and prosperity for doing this. We'll go in with Captain, Kestrel, Bragg, Stan, should probably repair their armor, but we're gonna do it like we are because we're crazy. Dan must not take damage. Okay. Put you down here, put you over here. Sure, I guess. Damage increase. Over here. That guy's dead. I'm sorry, what? They gain tenacity when they have 1 health. Win when all enemies have tenacity. That's annoying. Over here. Pretty good damage. Shoot that unit. Reload. Shoot that unit. Tenacity. Move back. Pass. This unit dies to tenacity. Yep. Okay. Move back. Make everybody excited. And this guy dies. Not quite. Maybe again. Ugh. So close. Die, jerk. Improved strength. At the end of each round, all enemies are healed up to the level of their ally with the highest remaining health. Yep, that's a thing you could do, I guess. Lots of valor points. We should be good now. You down here. Kestrel must not take any damage. Are you kidding me, bro? Tis not possible. Move down here. Shoot this guy. Reload. Reload again. Shoot that unit. He's dead. Shoot that unit, I guess. Move back and pass. Gonna hit both of us. Okay. Oh god, this guy's going next. Do this. You. Kill you. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Taunt. Pass. Nice. He hit his ally. That's great. He's still dead. Come over here. Hit this unit. Switch to murder mode. He's very dead. Pass. Do attacks of opportunity here. Attack of opportunity 3. Attack of opportunity 4. Okay. Kestrel coming in, filling the mission. Great. Every time a unit lands a critical hit, they apply bleeding. Isn't really useful. Every time a companion is attacked, they gain fury. More useful. Failure requirement heals all enemies for 20% of their health. That's rude. Get armor. Right. Okay, you come over here. Sir Terror must not take any damage. You know what? Let him come to us. We fail the requirement. They heal. They're already at max life. That's fine. Right? Yeah. Let's do that. Hit this guy. You know, we'll taunt this dude so he does less damage. Pass. We lose the requirement. He heals. We slap the shit out of him. Terror's hurt. It's fine. We're going to increase our damage. Move over here. Slam this dude for 1 billion damage. Disengage, take the hit. Go over here, slap this dude. That's with 69 HP. Nice. AoE. Yep. He's dead. You over here. Right. Shoot that unit. Shoot that unit. Reload. 79% chance to hit this guy. Through Kestrel. Land the hit. Like a boss. We're gonna hang out with your buddy. Ugh, that damage. 4 HP. Are you serious? Can you handle that, please? Okay. He's down. Death of an enemy. Enemies start with vulnerability. Yes. We want health, armor, dollar points. Fight. Oro must be engaged at the end of the round. Okay. Rushing Gale. 32 damage to all enemies in the area. Okay. You're a single target, bro, right? Yeah. I'm here. Kick this dude. Hit him for a bunch. Haunt him to reduce his damage. Pass. Okay. Kestrel. Come in here. Increase our damage. This guy for 1 billion. Haunt him, reducing his damage. Pass. Attack of opportunity for disengage. Surge of pride. Okay. Let's just kill this dude, right? No, I can't kill him. I literally can't kill this guy. Over here. Get this dude. Alright, this guy's dead. Pass. 2 attacks of opportunity. Just 1. And that's it. They're dead.
Well done. You won.
The arena was packed for your last fight. I hadn't seen such a crowd in ages. Business is booming. You've more than earned your prize. While we're at it, how would you feel about representing us at the arena clash against Hovendorp? The competition will start very soon. With champions like yourselves, we finally have a chance. This arena used to be very popular, with potential champions queuing at the door. But broker Godric Oldburner had some financial difficulties, and the fighter's pay suffered. The broker was desperate. This arena is his family's pride and joy.
Oh, yeah.
My new champions! I had to congratulate you in person.
Spoiler alert, this is the person who killed the other broker.
Never have I seen someone defeat my champions with such panache. What a show. The arena clash would be a unique opportunity for you to fight in front of a larger audience. And as luck would have it, I'm looking for someone strong enough to take part. You could represent us. Imagine that. Taking part in the greatest show in Gossenburg, facing the fierce Hovendorp contenders, securing the title for Burner's Arena for the first time in 4 years. You'll think about it, won't you?
Think.
I knew it. I knew you had heart.
We didn't have a choice.
I'll await your final answer outside Hovendorp's arena, where the clash will take place.
Talk to you.
Ah, I saw you fight. I couldn't believe my eyes. You people are natural-born fighters.
Back brace and lead belt. Critical hit damage increased 15% for -1 movement. Grab both of these. And back brace makes us hit units or knock them back twice as far. Okay. We have to go to the apothecary because we have not done that yet. Experienced alchemist. We need... Let's get a couple of unstable oils. That'll give us attacks of opportunities. Journeyman, nice. Grab a couple of shielding oils. Using our damage taken. Make some more pristine essences. Do soothing oil for the knowledge. Do some perforating oils. We recently upgraded a lot of weapons, so we have not gone back through and added oils to them. Okay, remedies, make some medicine. All right, we're sitting pretty. Talk to you.
Had Broker Hovendorp taken my potions, she wouldn't be dead. Believe me.
New oils. Grab all those. Brave oil, buy that for free. Or not for free, but buy that. The Brave oil says whenever you use a skill, you have a chance to get a Valor point. That on. You need a new weapon. You. What do we want with you? We want to learn all these. Perforating oil could be good. Strength oil could be good too. This is on Siri. You need perforating oil. An unstable oil. Yes. Rag. We need unstable oil instead of swiftness. Terrar. Soothing oil sounds pretty good. Put that on. You're good. You're good. You need perforating oil and something else. Let's go here. Let's make that.
Had Broker Hovendorp taken my potions,
Straight up
she
rhyme
would be
steal.
dead.
Give me that.
Believe me.
Hell yeah. Come here. We need pristine essences. Like 5 of them. Go down here to remedies. We'll make 5 more medicine. Actually, blue 3. We'll have 10. And now we can do brave oil. We can do the infectious oil. Level up. Or knowledge point, rather. Regeneration requires resin. Regeneration heals when they're not in combat. Brave oil times 2. Let's do brave oil on you. Instead of Misty. Acidic and strength. You need a new sword. Let's go make that real quick. Experience? Can you make rhyme steel? You cannot. Can you make the reinforced layer of the serpent? Journeyman blacksmith. Now you can make that weapon. Rhyme steel sword. This one. Awesome. Fantastic. Ludic. Have a new sword, sir. Brave oil. And shielding. Oh yeah. Can we also make a shield? No, we can't. We need iron. Okay. Lots of points. Maybe we should get the Arcadian steel soon. Perch broth, boiled eel. Could get the lectern. Upgrade the impaling stake. You start getting colossal patterns. Colossal layer of the serpent. Let's make 3 of those. Give those to Kestrel. %43% crit chance at 59 strength. You are gross. Trackers, get these out of here. Put these in. You are good. You're good. You are not. Put these in. Yeah, put these in. Fantastic. Guard layer to you. Actually. Put you in there. Kestrel, you're good. Ember. Put these two in here. We need better armor on these guys. The stag. You need better armor. Crit chance and movement. Straight up armor. You need guard. Movement. Everybody got layers now? Everybody's got layers. Okay. This guy didn't have any layers. Should we give him some? Can't. Okay. Fantastic. Talk to you.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine. I haven't received any ore in days. This cannot be allowed to... I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine. I don't know what's going on at the Now that's a job.
Okay. Okay, we need a bunch of iron. Tavern's good. Got the apothecary. Oh god, cops. Just because you're faking innocence doesn't mean you can't get attacked by the cops.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Defender's helm. Wow. Talk to the artist square. Grab this hemp. No, I don't want to go in the tavern. We need to get past these guards. Talk to these merchants.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Cabbage and milk, please. Can I sell anything to these guys? You. Damage to all enemies, knocking them back. Units that can be knocked back all the way gets another. Could not be knocked back all the way. Get take 150% extra damage. And then this is a one-handed weapon. Deals damage to the target. If already engaged, this unit gains protection for 1 round. Interesting. Okay. Why is that guy aggressive? Talk to these guards.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Mountain willows. Mountain willows are what give us unstable oils. Alizarian Embassy. Go to the south and find more points of interest. Hovendorp Estate. And now we gotta go to this other arena over here. There's lots of guards.
Are you here? Perfect. So you're going to represent me, right? Right? Please. I'm in desperate need of skilled champions to restore my arena's reputation. I beg you, do this for me, and I swear the reward will be worth it. Thank you. You won't be disappointed, I promise. All I ask is that you win. It should be easy enough for warriors like you.
Okay. Let's go.
Welcome to the Arena Clash, mercenaries. The most important event of the year, save for the Festival of Light. Who would you like to bet on? Who will win the title this year? Oh, you're representing Berners Arena. That's sporting of you, mercenaries, but you don't stand a chance. Hovendorp won the title 4 years in a row. Broker Burner is completely out of his league.
Victorious is the reward. Two-handed axe? Maybe? Surter. Kestrel. Bragg. And Stan. Register this team. Level 10 is going to be huge for our guys. Level 10 is going to be massive. Riley Truda must be engaged in combat at the end of the round. This guy. Victorious is the throwing axe. Is it really? Okay. Let's take a look. Tank on tank seems good. Kestrel versus these two asshats seems pretty good. Go here. He's gone. I'm here. Probably should have increased our damage previously, but that's fine. He's dead to Kestrel. Riley Truda's going next. Nice crit. That one's dead. Reload. Okay. Come over here. We're gonna position. Let's go after this tank. Pass. And he's dead to counterattack. Okay. Easy mode. Says they don't survive after, you know, being hit. Critical damage, I think, is ideal here. Enemy units gain rage when they're burning. Let's kill this guy. Like that. Okay. Eggmans must be engaged at the end of combat. Alrighty. Let's go tank on tank. It's fine. That's fine. Okay, Kestrel. Over here. Waste this dude. Great. Move over here. Damage up. Okay, he's dead when he attacks. Counterattack. Counterattack twice. Counterattack again. Okay. That one's down. Reload. That guy. Reload. Shoot him again. That damage, bro. Move over here. Dollar point. Kick, kill. Just 3-manning this right now. All enemies start the battle with vulnerability, which is crit. Yes. Heal you. Dollar. Armor. We already are at max of valor. New requirement must be engaged at the end of the round. Okay. Tank on tank. Mistral on this guy. That's fine. Okay. Move here. Damage up. 306 damage. One shot. That guy's out. Over here. Remove this guy's defense. Hit him for 1 billion damage. Pass. Now he dies. And we'll get our Slayer into the mix here. Attack of opportunity. Nice. Insane. This 4-man group is gross. Dexterity increase? Yes. Defense and Valor. We really didn't take any damage that turn. Is it a single dude? Oh, he's screwed. Kestrel must not take any damage. He's only got 1,000 life. So we'll do this. Come here. Kick. Attack. Haunt. Pass. Now we'll have you come in. Attack of opportunity. Swap. Okay. And we're going to run away. Pass. Throws a bomb. Counterattack. Kestrel, come on in. That was without the 30% increased damage, by the way. %, or 15 HP. He's done.
I wish you'd lost. Nothing personal, but no victory means no bonus for us. Oh well. One has to be a good sport, eh? At least you gave us quite a show. Take your prize. The rest will be sent to Burners Arena.
Victorious. Yeah, it's a one-handed axe. Deals damage and guaranteed critical hit if the target is burning. I mean, Kestrel, what's up, bro? I think I want to put burning on that weapon. Oh, wait. We gotta talk to our guy. Go back in there. Talk to you.
You won! You did it! Verna will never walk alone. Verna will never walk alone. Are you happy with this reward?
No.
Ask me anything. You're my little champions, my favorite heroes.
Did you kill the other broker?
Oh, I wasn't expecting a question about Willa. I know it's not very respectful of her memory, but I'm glad that she's joined the light. That woman spent her whole life trying to ruin my family. The Burners have always opposed slavery. So when we finally got the chance to vote for its abolition at the Broker Council, I thought our time had finally come.
Making it look easy?
I was so certain the reform would pass that I hired people, bought mines and businesses.
The arena is kind of interesting because you can just take the 4 most powerful people on your group
At the last minute,
and throw them into a battle with
against me.
some strong enemies.
To keep slavery, all my investments were lost. It nearly destroyed my family.
Talk to Nika.
Well, I suppose that I can't refuse you my finest wares.
Anti-burn ointment and confusion powder. Yes. Go into here.
Well,
grab a couple of
I suppose
these.
that I can't refuse you.
Give you inspiration. Give you inspiration. Taurus could do more damage. Battlecry increase damage. Ignore enemy guard. Awesome. What are we doing next? Arenas are done. We got to go to the apothecary to fix this guy's weapon without triggering the enemies. We're getting kind of some lag here because the city is huge. And the game is processing all that. Speaking of which, here. Okay. I was checking my task manager to see how much memory my computer's at because this game has a memory leak. We're currently at 85%. Acidic oil. What else do I want on this weapon? It's gonna have guaranteed crits, so that's not a big deal. Could do strength or poison. Poison could be interesting. Critical damage. Sold. And we need to level this up because he's level 9. We'll give it 10% crit damage, and we'll give it the ability to set on fire 100%. And now, when the enemy is burning, all of my attacks deal critical damage. Cool. Sounds fair. Sounds fair. We should probably go and get our new class from the Roost Field. Let's talk to the people at the guard post as well.
Ah, I'm glad to see you. We've not managed to contact the Brotherhood. This manhunt has scattered them all across the city. The Alizarian embassy is surrounded by the mob, and there are fears of a riot breaking out. The people are accusing the ambassador of murdering the broker. They might have a point, nobody would argue with that. But we cannot have plebs gutting him in the street. This kind of diplomatic incident would be damaging to the entire kingdom. Very well. Talk to the guards who are containing the crowd. They desperately await your arrival.
Okay. I said I wasn't going to do the storyline here, and I don't plan on it, but we can still do the storyline as we go through in places that we're already
Might
busy.
I interest you in my humble
Apples.
wares, my good sir?
Give me them apples, bro. Roost here is the only one that's worth doing. It gives +1 willpower.
Might I
Do you mean
interest
the
in
hard mode?
wares, my good sirs?
The hard mode for Roost? Because there's normal Roost and then there's hard mode that gives you like a permanent bonus. Dawn Tower. Don't I have a mission here? No, I don't. Do not, in fact, have a mission here. We're going to put a rope here because we're going to need it later. Okay, keep moving. There's a little camp here. Can I get past these enemies? Level 9 with reinforcements. Wow, that's insulting. Hard mode, yeah. I've never done a hard mode Roost. We have our people back here. What's up with you? If they die, you'll have to restart the battle. What? You scrubs, get out of here. Gotta use Kestrel and see what that looks like. These guys don't have a leader. Use Sir Terror to get things started. Taurus should be in the middle. Tyrion, anything I can do with you? No 7s, but there is a 5. Okay. Wrongdoer's going first. Battle cry, increase our damage. Crit. Pass. Nice shot. Nice shot, friend. Who's next? You. You are next. Come in here. Bring everybody together. Get a bunch of them. Pass. Nice. Engages an archer. Who's going next? And that guy. Sir Terror. Move here. Get a bunch of valor points. Kill this unit. Kill this unit. Or not. Move here, taunt this guy. Oh, that guy has a low-level shield. That's insane. Axe my boar. Kill this guy. Move here. Run through everybody. Back and pass. Lack of opportunity. Ow, 59 damage. It's rough. My two guys in the middle are getting stomped. Time for Siri to do some damage. Double kill. Wrongdoer's going next. Over here. Pick that fool. And pass. Poacher way down here is going next. The only person who can hit is Embert. Nothing I can do about that. Go here. Hit 4 enemies. Killing 1. Good damage, pass. That shot was awesome. What are we going to do next? Poacher's going. Can't do anything about him. Scoundrel's going next. Move in. Here, tactical order. Shoot, reload, shoot, kill. Reload. 78% chance to hit. Let's go for it. We got the shot, baby. Pass. Could you imagine if that was 166 damage to my captain? He can't keep getting away with it. Let's come over here. Swap weapons. Punch, 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 punch. Wasted. Move forward. Pass. Marauder is going next. Move in with this guy. Big damage. And they want to run. Sure. No reinforcements for these guys. Lots of loot, though. We're almost out of fatigue. We might be able to get one more fight before we have to rest. Grab this stuff at the camp. What we got way out here? Roost is where we're going. Let's see what class this gives us. We're no longer wanted. You.
Did you give him a beating? Good. Kogo and Toro were unbearable.
Yeah, they were.
Come here, and I'll tell you all about it.
Ooh, the duelist spec. Nice. The duelist is a good class. Gotta go fight Fenris Dread over here. Talk to these guys. They might have a
I'm ever astonished
pattern.
by the merchant's persistent propensity to treat their sick. Lucky for you, I've got a few remedies left.
This item gives you the bleeding mastery. So we need to make 2 of those. And then we need to make the belt. Figure out the rest here in a second. The boss is over here. How do I get to that? Grab this iron. Talk to this guy.
Might I interest you, my...
No. Don't want none unless you got buns, hon. Over here. Can I get to her before I am tired? Yes.
15 years a slave. 15 years toiling in a mine. 15 years without seeing the light of day. And the Broker Council wants me to give up on my revenge. I'll kill them all!
Level 9 boss. Let's do it. I'm guessing 1500 HP? 1300 and some change. Put you way in the back, please. I don't want you to die. 52 damage and forces the target to disengage. Repeats if this unit was already engaged the target. This spear is awesome. I used it in my last run. I had a build around it. It was fantastic. I even gave taunt to my spearman so that I could taunt and shoot twice with this spear. Insane. It really is. We are out of valor points. You jerk. Put you guys in the back. We don't need you interfering. Put you in the back. Okay. So we'll have the captain engage this guy. And we'll have Bragg come in and beat his ass. Literally, just his ass. Beat it. Okay. Can I get through? Yes, I can. 9 valor points, max valor. Let's go. Kick for free. Hit. Reduce your damage. Pass. Get him, Boar. Nice crits, dude. You know what? Just go for it, bro. Attack of opportunity from the front. Switch to maximum effort. Attack of opportunity. Pass. Come over here. Give everybody damage. He didn't even get to do anything. 1350 HP gone. Yes, kill the weak. Deals damage and forces the target to disengage. Resets the skill. Target somebody who's already engaged. So now we need a spearman. Now we need a spear, bro. Go with critical hit on you. Stan, you're finally level 9, which means I can put this weapon on. Conversion oil, baby. Let's give you... Infectious. And something else. Brave. Level 9, Stan. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Get some more damage on you. Okay, now we need to rest. So much damage. So we have a pig and we have 2 weirdos joining us. Where is our... You get in our tent. You get on our campfire. Where is our other... Where's our girl? Right now I'm looking for our... Oh, she's right there. She's right next to the stone. Read it. Book. Can we pick up some new cooking recipes or something? Maybe we already made them. Cabbage perch. Stuffed cabbage. Let's do cabbage perch. Now stuffed cabbage. We're out of salt. Okay. We need... to pay our people. Influence gains. Equipment from combat, 15%. Increased critical damage. Suspicion depletes faster. Trade sales goods, 10%. Run duration. Critical hit chance. Improve relationships. Resources from combat. Well fed. Constitution bonus. Pass. Okay. Paradise on Earth. Reach 90% in all needs on our fief. Hell yeah. Apprentice Brewer. Sweet. Stuff with you, Ludic. Can't believe Whiskey Jack is dead. I should have protected her. Yeah, you should have. Where were you, bro? Aptitude point? Yeah. Aptitude point. Go for the crit chance. We are done with Power and Glory. We're max level in it. Let's go to the tavern now that we can actually progress in the tavern. 97 prestige overnight. It's pretty good. What's up, buddy?
Your bouncers are managing all right, but they should leave it to the professionals. See, I got decades of tavern minding experience under my belt. With a bloke like me around, you'll never have problems again.
Sure. Have another bouncer. Why not? Be making money. Tavern management. We could withdraw 93 coins. I guess we'll send a bouncer 0% success rate. Balls. Never mind. Check our food situation. You need to sell stuff. Do culture shock. Nope, can't do it. Bear stew. Cherry fritters. Confirm. You sell seed sausage. Yep. Confirm. Awesome. Great. How are people over here doing? Buy a barrel. Okay. Buy a barrel. Okay. Buy a barrel. Okay. Great. Level these up. And staffing. We need 3 more brewers, please. Great. You 3 newbies are going to be on making more alcohol. Apprentice. Why doesn't it show you there? Apprentice, confirm. Apprentice. These are all journeymen. Okay. Cool. Let's make cider. Okay, let's make this guy hippogras. And you make Kirsch. Great. We must first have wine on the menu. Mediterranean wine doesn't count? Fine. You become wine. Great. All right. Tavern is done. Beef. Beef is happy. Beef is -5 happiness, actually. We're losing people to the happiness. Somebody demands an audience. Let's go take a look. Just kidding. Maybe that was one of the people who left. Alrighty. We have 354 money. Can we do anything with that? Probably not. We can upgrade the stables for more dwellings. Sure. 405. Take it. Ooh. Taxes. Are we over on everything? Not really. Our food is much to be desired. What about here? Kingdom of Alazar. Let's do Harag. Hunting trophies. Hunting trophy. That's food. Okay. And that's food. Oops. Back to beef. We need our food to get up more, if possible. Apothecary. That's food. That's defense. We don't need defense and trade goods. We need food. Weeding potion. Okay. It gives us about enough to do taxes. Do 10% tax. Or people will leave if I do these taxes. And I can afford to do it. Okay. Expel a population, arm the militia. Let's do it. Cost. Arm the militia. Oh, wait. That takes away our food. How much food do we lose? 5% tax? That works. Okay. We're good. Let's move on. Fief is happy. Fief is operating on its own now. I feel like the next run would be even better now that Fief has the ability to drop people in remotely. Super strong. Renmere Stables. Pretty sure the tomb is over here. Feels like a tomb kind of area. Feels very tomby. Hey, a tracker's camp. What do these guys want to kill? Grab this, cut some wood. Go for master woodcutter. Not a master yet. Lockpick. Journeyman. We need a master thief. I think we had a master thief when he died. Got it. Didn't even break our lockpick. Nice. Kind of garbage stuff in here, but okay. Talk to the huntsman.
At last! A foreigner to trade with! All those merchants, they know nothing but crowns.
Ooh. Constitution increased by 15%. Yes. Spare buckles. Cancels the movement penalty from armor. Cool. Resist poison. Yes. Warriors +2 strength armor. Sure. How many white leather pieces do we have? 59. How much lavender do we have? Buy some of these. And we can buy these, I guess. Leave. Talk to the master huntsman.
Each year, the city of Gossenburg expands, gaining on the forest a bit more. Wild animals are driven away and begin to roam the roadways. The ghost pack is getting dangerously close to the outskirts of town. If you want to help, we've received troubling reports from the Broker Council. Follow the directions on this note and exterminate the ghost pack.
Hell yeah. Okay. Go into here. Learn antidote. And here learn surf and turf on a steak. Here to go spare buckles. And you warriors reinforced layer. Nice. Where is the hunt? Corpse found on the beach, southwest region. Rumor has it Ghostpack might be involved. There's the bandit lair. Okay. There's some bandits we need to kill to get into the bandit lair. Level 10 with reinforcements. You see a skull pack, you should always take it out. Because they're hard to find if you pass them up. Doris go in the middle. We have valor points. We'd get 6. Okay. Go for the 6. Okay. Put this guy way in the back. Where's our other bro? Put you way in the back. We don't need you morons getting into fights. Then they'll get into a fight and die like an idiot. Okay. Wrongdoer's going first. Start off with damage. Move in. Hit this guy for a bunch of damage. Boss. Pass. Okay. Wrongdoer's going next. Go in with Tyrion. Go here. Bring these guys to me. Four of them. Kill here. Pass. Attack of opportunity. He dies to bleed. Maybe here's going next. Move in. Kick, reducing his damage. Strike, pass. Guy shoots the little bow. I'm in. Swing. Attack of opportunity. I'm in. Great. Move back. Pass. Alright, Torrens getting surrounded. That's fine. That's okay. This new crossbow is when it destroys an enemy's armor. I reload. I reload twice. Seems good. Orderly. Nice. Move back and pass. Attack of opportunity. 257. Calm it down, bro. Tyrion gets an attack of opportunity. Come here. Kill this unit. Get 2 valor points. Go over here. Kill this unit. Okay. Criminals next. Scoundrels next. Come over here. Haunt. Getting 2 valor points. Pass. This guy is our infused blade bro. You already have damage increase. Over here. 148 damage. I'm here. Kill this guy. Kill this unit. Pass. Move in. Shoot these 3. Hit all those guys. Move back. Pass. Guy disengages. It's probably smart. Ow. Kestrel does not like that. Come over here. Kill this unit. Come over here. Engage. Kill this unit. Move in. Pass. Go here. Move here. Triple kill. Yep. Nice. Good damage. Yeah, after seeing that, I'd probably be demoralized too. Ooh. 3-star armor. Medium. Willpower, carrying capacity, guard, and armor. That's pretty damn strong. Kestrel. Is that better than armor than what you're wearing? Yes. It's better even with the optimized gear. It's better. Whoa. By 11 armor. Put that on. Put this on. Do we have a bandit helmet for level 9? This is criminals. We do. We complete the set. And we can also give him critical hit chance increased by 20%. Row. That is insane. Pony levels to 8. Getting more speed. We need to give another medium unit this gear. This rhyme steel gear. Boom. Now you have armor. Insane. Insane. Absolutely nuts. We need to put this on somebody real quick. Remove the layers. Put that back on. We need a rhyme steel helmet for this dude, which we don't have. This helmet's better than what he's using? This medium helmet's way better than what he's using. I guess. You need some armor layers. Armor plus 9. Everybody's good on armor now? You need a better weapon, or a better armor. Fire's level 8. Level 5. Level 8. This is better than what you're using. You do use medium armor. Awesome. We need to replace somebody's things. Whose? Maybe yours. Maybe yours. Go into Tyrion, which will give him strength and crit, which makes his blender even more powerful. And then you can just have tank stuff. Yeah. Great. Everybody's good now? Checking layers. You're using outlaws. I don't think we have an outlaw helmet. Oh, we do. You're level 10. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, I think we're solid. We actually just got some upgrades. Insanely good stuff. Especially out in the middle of nowhere. Go get this iron, because we need iron. Random group of enemies over here. I don't have a quest for them. Here's the tomb. Another skull. Take this down real quick. Level 9 again. I'd like to do this bandit layer before we leave this area. We're probably strong enough to just do it at this point. But that sounds like I'm getting cocky, and that's a great way to die. That sounds like I'm gonna get my ass handed to me if I get too confident. Get 5 here, 5 there. Get 6 here. If I could get in there, I can. Okay. We have a few valor points, not many though. Who's going first? Hoodlum? Great. Max valor points, let's go. He did. This enemy's going next. Guess we'll taunt, pass. Nice. 4 is so dangerous. Poacher up here is going next. Bragg, go over there and take care of that. Alright, he's dead. He'll get a hit, but that's okay. He'll get to move, but he'll die. 69 damage, nice. Poacher is dead. Wrongdoer is next. Okay. We could get 5 here. Okay. Well, that was a lot of tanks. Pass. 14 poisons on him. Dude, he just took like 75% of his HP and damage. That sucks. That sucked balls. We're up here. Some AoE damage. Aim. Hit 3 enemies. Okay, pass. Wrongdoer's going next. Then Hoodlum. We could get Stan in here. Gross. Gross. Orderly. Reposition. Pass. Getting a valor point. That's my tank. That's fine. Archer way down here is going to probably try to kill Tyrion. Over here. Increase our damage. Kill this unit. Can't quite get in. Over here, give them something else to shoot at. to murder this person. And pass. Okay, Kestrel can take the hits. 14 poison stacks. Yeah, come over here. Stab that dude. Throw a dagger. Fire. Throw a dagger. Run. Throw a dagger. Over here. Heal. Throw a dagger. I'm here. Magical order. Throw a dagger. Move back over here and pass. Archer comes over here to shoot my guy. Rude. Shoots Kestrel. Ouch. Who's going next? Poacher. Yeah, can't get to that guy. Yet. Ovation. Just kidding. Totally can get to this guy. Pass. Minimizing the damage they can deal. Good for us. Let's come here. Move back. Kill this guy so he can't do anything to us. Move in. This dude's damage is insane now. Who's going next? These criminals down here going next. What say you about that, Grant? That's what I thought. Pass. Criminal over here is going next. Or is he? Move in. AoE. And let him go. Nice. 18 poisonous burst. That's better than what you're using, right? By 1 point of damage. Level 8 required. You're still not level 8, girl? Disappointed. Level 9 on her hunter. Go for the move speed. Looted kit's 9 as well. Go for the damage. Tyrion needs to heal because he got poisoned. The poison, that 14 stacks of poison is 72% of your HP. A little silly. Oh yeah, we forgot to bury Whiskey Jack. We'll bury him in this clearing over here. Have a funeral for our boy. To 11 bandits. Rip to Whiskey Track. We were coming out of just acquiring the next level tavern, and I forgot that we were aggroed by some level 11 bandits, and they murdered our boy. To be fair, I had a chance to save him, but I overestimated that the enemy would not disengage to come after him, and they did exactly that. Grab all this stuff. Lots of damage. Burn some wood. Or our person's dejected. They're not happy. Both the people on the combat dummy leveled. 9. Critical hit on Grant. Tyrion, what's up, buddy? These boars don't know the sharp end of a sword from a blunt one. How can I trust them if I barely make it out each time? Overanalyze. We'll spend a valor point for that. You, Executioner. Crit hit and crit damage, please. Go into this. We'll do some heals, I guess. And what else are we doing? Still don't have enough for our beehive. We could make a back brace for the knowledge. Could learn beer and be done with making all that stuff. You start looking at Arcadian steel soon. Prime steel weapons. I'll get rid of this corpse. Go to the tavern. Okay. Waiting on this person to level up or get skills. Withdraw some money from the tavern. We are still not above this other guy. We need to wait for more influence. Go back to the fief. Population is still going down. That's okay. Once the taxes and everything run their course, the happiness will go back up. It's creeping right now. Let's look at taxes. Happiness +2. Yeah. We can get away with a low tax for +2 happiness. We got people in our throne room. What's up, Professor?
It's no wonder your fief has been invaded by mice. Your granaries are overflowing with food. Your farms are turning out food faster than your residents can eat it. If we don't find an answer to this storage problem soon, we'll never be able to get rid of the rodents.
She sounds like Professor McGonagall a little bit. We could spend some money for +1 happiness for 5 rests. I think that's worth it. We need to get our people some happiness. Alderman, what's up?
Your management of this domain is quite impressive. Your residents eat their fill, sleep soundly, enjoy riches that some nobles couldn't even dream of, and most surprising of all, some can even read halfway decently. It's only fair that your fief pay tribute to you. Let me handle the preparations. It will be magnificent.
10% production for 5 rests. That is going to be gross. Yeah. Let's take a look at our taxes. Can we even swing this? It'll be real close. If I get rid of all the taxes, we barely make it. Can I tax any region without food? I could tax these guys. Tax them 20%. Nope. 15% it is. All right. Let's take a look at our mercenaries in. We are still full on this stuff. Let's take a look. Can I upgrade anything? I could upgrade the inn. Finally make that happen. Let's check to see if we have anybody that can go on a mission. No. We need more crossbow pugilists. Okay. Next time we go to town, we'll check to see if we can get a crossbow and a pugilist. And then we'll send them over there to do that mission. Check this mine. That's a lot of bodies. And a lot of ore. We need some iron. For a second there, I thought those bugs were in real life, hovering at the bottom of my screen, and I was about to freak out. It's like, where'd all these fucking bugs come from? Nope, it's just the game. It's 2 in the zone. Hell yeah. What's on this corpse? Some chains. What's on this corpse? Some money. What's on this corpse? Oh, his throat's been slit. That's sad. What about you guys? Some wine and some lockpicks. We need to look at these tracks and follow them. There's a little bloodstain on the ground. It's hard to see, but if you click on it, it gives you these little bloody footprints that you follow, and then you can advance the story. In case you were stuck there or was confused by that. Let's look over here. What area is this? We can go down there. Hey, a secret camp. What's max tracker buffs do? Max tracker buffs. Acknowledge. I discovered a secret too. Max tracker buffs. Maybe I'm not understanding. Can you be more specific? Max tracker buffs. I think it's time to get our campfire, not our campfire, our cooking pot. To level 3. Max tracker buffs. I feel like I should know this. Max tracker buffs. It's not ringing a bell. Do you mean the paths? These here? The paths? Paths? Oh, I need to make the upgrade. You. Master Huntsman. Ah. I don't know. I don't have a Master Huntsman yet. I have a Journeyman Huntsman. Can produce more game from burrows and examine traces left by animals. That's the novice version, I guess. Once you get to the next level, its troop earns more loot after battle against a group of animals. And then expert is animals in the troop earn 4% more experience. And journeyman is reduces the animal's daily food consumption by 1. And right now I'm at +4 strength, +4 dex. Next level it should be +5, or maybe even +6. And then I guess I'll see what the master version is once I get there. I could do more tracking to figure that out, though. Might even find ourselves a bear. A ferocious bear. There's wolves down here at this other camp. Let's find those bloody footprints and follow them. Here we go. Let's go grab this iron. Grab this iron over here too. We just spent 16 iron to make the last upgrade to our cooking pot, so better replenish those numbers. Okay, those are boars. Oh god, they're right on our ass. Get away from me. Inspect. Ooh, apple pancakes. I'll take those. Take those all day long. There is a ghost pack. Armorman estate. Okay.
My father just lost his broker title. Now we're mere citizens. Look at this ridiculous outfit.
You look good, girl. Those hips don't lie.
Mercenaries, what are your rates? I've lost a great deal of crowns, but I still have an estate to maintain.
You have that mustache to maintain. Look at you. Jesus. What's going on with your front pocket here, bro?
The broker council
Bust
told
out those
me that
pants.
if another merchant was attacked on my land, I would go straight to jail. Would you get rid of a few wolves for a fair reward? There's a pack holed up in the Great Growler Cave. They're especially aggressive toward caravans.
Let's see. Exit. I need a rest. Talk to these guys.
Might I interest you in my humble wares,
You
my good
might.
sirs?
Rest. Culture shock. Oh yeah. Cherry fritters, don't mind if I do. Okay. Food. Let's do critical damage, surprise, indoors, run duration, crit hit, slightly improve relationships, well fed, resources from combat 15%, and strength increased by 20%, and fatigue reduced by 35%, or fatigue drain reduced. Increased constitution, and burn some wood. Rest. Fantastic. 69 patrons. Nice. What's going on with you, barrel lady? You're getting the hang of being a brewer. If I ever leave the group, I know how to make a living. Experience as a brewer, show off, remind the group. Well, we don't need these stats, so let's do experience as a brewer. Grab these. Check the tavern. Okay, nothing new here. Nothing to talk to. Let's see. Allows the troop to accept 2 additional contracts. Wow. Amazing. Tavern management, take some money out. Rival taverns. Still not higher than our enemies here. We're getting real close though. Can I bounce them? 0% chance. Damn. Can't do anything there. Fief has an alert. What's going on here? Your militia arrested a thief. +1 happiness. Great. We're robbing the people. We're taxing the people. We're arming our militia. People demand an audience and 2 returned troops from their missions. Right? What's going on in the throne room? What's up, Captain?
Our informants among the population are quite certain there's a revolt brewing. They haven't identified any leaders, but a few random hangings should be enough to bring the people back to their senses.
How would you randomly hang people? That's terrible advice. Identify them. Yes. We're just gonna hang some people. It's fine. Fine. We got 1,400 coins, which means we can upgrade the market square if we were a little more crown heavy. We are maxed on everything that we can do. We are currently taxing the people a little bit. Let's drop that so we're back in the green. Just kidding. Just kidding. 20% tax. Nope, just kidding again. 15%. We are 1 food away from making things good. Do you have any way to make food? Alright, what just happened? We're making layer. Can you make food? No. Okay. You don't do anything. You guys make food, but we don't have enough. We need 1 more food. Where can we squeeze that out of? Let's check here. We could go here. There's coal and trade goods, which we don't need. No food available. Fish hook. That'll work. Great. We did. Oh, tavern. That's right. Mercenaries. Go back to the mercenaries board. There's jobs available. We could pillage a village. Pillage a village? That rhymes. We need more pugilists. $619. Go get it. We need at least 1 pugilist. We need 3 brutes. How many do I have? 1, 2. So we can send somebody out. 428, 437. Send it. Confirm. Okay. We need more people. We need 2 pugilists. Right? Yeah, we need at least 1 pugilist. Can I hire one? No. I have a swordsman available. Swordsman available for something? I have no pugilists. Can I have 1 swordsman? 1 swordsman. I could get a 2nd swordsman here.
Adventure calls.
You're not the right person. You are.
Adventure calls.
Recruit this guy for fief currency and send him out on a mission. And send a spearman. 227, 220, 223, 227 is the most. Go. Beef is standing on its own feet. I like that. We have 4 days to tax the people. Or we can try to rob them again in 3. Level 10 wolves. Take these wolves down. We're at 93% memory. Yeah, if you're playing Wartales for long periods of time, make sure you keep an eye on your task manager because there's some sort of memory leak. Could just be specific to my computer, but the warning still stands. There's a captain here? Four wolves? 5 wolves? 4 wolves. Okay. Jacer, no, the game will be unstable after a bit. Well, if my memory gets... It's down to 89%. If it gets too high, it'll crash OBS and all that stuff, so the stream will go down. Just gotta keep an eye on it. Alpha's going first. Can I stop the alpha from going first? I cannot. If I crit this one, which I didn't, kill, go over here, run in, bring them to me, murder. Great. Alpha's going next. Tyrion will kill that. Guess we'll have Miss Siri come in. Or not. Over here, maybe? Not bad. Just burn a bunch of Valor points. Attack of opportunity. 110. Nice. Good job, team. Go get him, Boar. God, the crit's real. Yeah. Guess come up here. Team is gross. Over here's going next. That taunt, though, bro. That audio. 50% increased damage. Ass. These enemies don't have armor, so that's too bad. Go on back. Reposition. Pass. Yeah, I don't know. Increase their damage. Move speed. Okay, well. Easy mode. Wolves stood no chance. We haven't had any weight problems in a while. That's nice. Only one person needed repairs. Who is this? Half-eaten body of a slave who took shelter in the wrong place. That sucks. Let's get these iron nodes. Awesome. Come here. It's crazy that we got so quickly through the power and glory tree with our backstory. Our backstory was a group of friends going to look for adventure, which in the power and glory tree gives us what they call inseparable as an extra thing that we can get points out of. And inseparable was for relationships. And since we have this relationship food from Tavern, we've just been dominating stupid hard. So Power and Glory is like way above everything else because of our backstory for Inseparable. Each backstory has a different path challenge that's extra in addition to the ones that are on the left. And some of them are in Crimes and Chaos, some of them are in Trades and Craftsmanship, and some of them are much easier than others. Like one of the backstories from the Crimes and Chaos is deserters fleeing an abusive captain. And under Crimes and Chaos, their backstory is they have to kill the enemy leaders first each time. And that's how you get additional points with them, is to kill the enemy leaders. Let's go for willpower. We don't have a willpower person. We don't have a fisherman. Our fisherman died. That's sad. We'll grab this wood and this flower. Ooh, a fishery. A fishery can't fish at. Well-earned rest fishery. Nice. Here's a little camp. Some slaves stuff. Interesting. Wasn't there a body over here by the beach? Oh, look, crop circles. It's the aliens.
Did you see those beautiful crop circles? Not bad, eh? You can see them even better from the hill. You should set up camp there and enjoy the view. What? People think the tools did it? Nonsense. All it takes is a rope, a plank, and a good torch. No need to be a spirit of nature. I don't see why we should stop. We can have fun in our own fields, can't we? If we want to spoil the crops, that's our problem. And a bunch of superstitious city folks have no say in it.
Ooh, Hill Delights ×2 for 10 beer? Hell yeah. Go have fun, girls.
You're right. A good drink keeps you busy for a while. And it's much less tiring. The crop circles will be gone soon anyway. We're harvesting in a few days. You should go up the hill to take a look one last time. We'll even get you some food.
You got to rest 10 times with no rages. That's nice. Dude, these guys are chasing me from across the map. What is this? Get away from me, you asshats. Oh, thank you. Inspect this barrel. What the hell is that? Crap, they're on me. Run away. We don't have to kill these guys yet. There's a mill. We do need wheat. I might want to steal some. And the last skull. Nice. Now we can go to the bandit camp. Grab this flour over here. Renmere windmill.
I thought the mercenaries were supposed to investigate the broker's murder.
Yeah, but also we want to kill you guys. Let's see here. How are we fighting with y'all? They're all in kind of weird spots. Tyrion's on his own. Okay. Archer would be good down here. Go up there. Horse over here with the group. For terror. On the back line. Okay. Hoodlum's going first. Okay, this guy's gonna die when he attacks. Hoodlum attacks my friend here. Ow. Okay, shoots a tank. Wrongdoer's going next. He's dead. And that guy's going. Is there a way to hit all three of these guys? Probably not. Just a pixel off, man. 1 HP on that dude. Pass. 100 damage. Nice. Get him, boar. Nice. Wrongdoer's going next. Reload. Reload. Kill. Orderly. Pass. Okay, they're through the armor on Tyrion. Gotta make sure they can't attack us. Guy's trying to be a hero. Move in. AoE. Engage. 100 damage. Nice. Okay. Poacher's going next. Well, this sucks. Move here. Okay. Pass. We'll shoot him. Or not. He shoots his ally instead. I'm down with that. Hoodlum and Hoodlum are next. Well, I think we need to kill this guy. $69 HP. Nice. Over here. Want this guy? Pass. Guy can't move in. Good. Wrongdoer's going next, and then Hoodlum. I don't have to worry about the Hoodlum. Okay, good. Move here. Kick for free. Attack. Pass. Nice. 7 HP on this guy. These enemies can't do much. Scoundrel's going next. Let's make sure they can't move. We're gonna throw a pumpkin. Go for shooting 5. Or is as good as it gets. I'll take it. Slowing some of those enemies down. Yeah, we'll just pass. He tries to run in. He can't really go anywhere. This guy can actually reach. Ow. Yikes. Kestrel. 152. That's cool. Damage increase. Get that guy down. Move a little closer. Use this guy as a meat shield. Pass. Archer shoots at who? His friend. Cool. Marauder's going next. Go here. Run. Go here and hit 4. Go here. Kill this unit because he has not gone yet. 50% damage increase. Move back, pass. 40 damage. I think it's about time to mop these people up. Max Valor points. Pass. Let's see. All right. Let's do it. Come in. Kill. Throw a dagger. Come here. Kill. And they are demoralized. Great. Lots and lots of damage. Decent loot. Brag levels up to 8, finally. Now we can use the next level of fist weapons. Yep. And we'll throw another oil on here for now. It'll be a shielding oil. Dance Mastery. Damage is increased by 10%. Damage is reduced by 10%. So changeover switches place with an engaged ally. This ability is kind of cool, but it's hard to pull off. I'm going to do Stance Mastery here. Critical hit and movement. Okay. What's going on with this corpse? A message was left on the body. Stay away from the Magnificent. It's the Rook's territory. I don't want to provoke them. If I see any of you around here, I'll cut your family jewels off. Well, he's already dead. Some wheat. Go for Master Lockpick. Master Thief. Oh, right here. Oh, it's pixel perfect. There it is. Another knowledge point, +1 movement, and protective overlay. Knowledge, please. Speaking of knowledge, I think I will get way more knowledge by Going into my lectern real quick. We need to do codex management for the stuff we got from Ludern. Right now I'm doing like a code busting thing. Zero of 3. So it's not you. These two. And one more. Just kidding. These 3. Yep. So it's the T. The check. And the G. Yep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3. 0 of 3. So it's the mountain. The U. And the wine glass. So because we did these, I now have 7 knowledge points. You get 2 knowledge points for each book you solve. Let's grab intimidation from the bandits so we can... Bandits have reduced aggression and range and give up the chase faster. We can increase the plague growth samples by 1. Do good communication. Finished with brewery completely. Acadian steel, because we're going to need it soon. Learn these. We need boiled eels. We need... We don't have any perch. Process these carcasses. Awesome. Can I make a beehive? Not yet. I need 10 more, or I need 10 wheat total. 5 more. Okay. We need to go to the embassy. We also have 1,000 gold to collect from missions. We also have to go to the jail. Talk to these guys.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Maybe I wait till after I rest to sell. I could sell a bunch of stuff for a lot of money. Okay. Let's go back to town, I guess. I guess we'll do this stupid escort quest. On our way back to the tavern. We need to go back up here, I think. Isn't there like a spot I need to look at? Not yet. Ooh, Huntsman. Let's look at this. Let's see what kind of pack we're dealing with here. It's badly trampled. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. When some boars came through. So it's a boar group. The animal group starts the fight with slowdown. Half movement. We could get another battle boar. Let's rest. We want fair people. We want sale price, critical damage, build lights, creme brulee, relationship food, resources from combat, constitution. I think that's it. Rest. Fantastic. What's up, Tyrion? What a glorious battle that was. I truly went above and beyond. If I keep this up, I'll be able to hire my own troops soon. Get experience for himself. Sure. Stop. Get wine. Stop. Make beer. Stop. Make this. Can't make that. Make wine. Okay. Go to tavern. Check on our prestige. Oh, we're above. Nice. Go to here, pull out some money. Rival taverns. We can now send people here. Let's go for the brewer. Go get that secret recipe girl. Hell yeah. Let's go to the thief, see what they want. What's up, thief? Demand an audience. The man who poisoned the well was unmasked and promptly hanged. We're almost level 5. What's up, Isana?
My husband had a terrible fall whilst helping to build your new district. He survived, St. Elior be praised, but he can't get around on his own anymore. What will become of us without his wages?
I don't think we can afford the food hit here. Take action. Yeah, that's a lot of food hit.
Our
What's up, girl?
harvests are good. Through our efforts, your subjects are eating their fill. So, my lords, with the sheep festival coming up, we were wondering if you might help us with the celebrations, as a sort of thank you, so to speak.
This feels like a trap. We'll go for it. Don't know if we can swing the mutton. In all actuality, let's see here. Can we make mutton? We are low on knowledge. We're making trade goods. Mutton gives us defense. Now we're hurting in all kinds of places. Let's see. We need trade goods and everything else. Let's get rid of the taxes. We need trade goods and food. Trade goods and food. Who are you?
Just because I don't know how to lead a caravan doesn't mean I can't organise your trips. I have served 2 Lord Mayors after all. Please, my lords, tell me which of your travel posts you wish to travel to, and I'll handle all the preparations. Then all you'll have to do is let the driver guide you.
Great.
Trading with the 5 kingdoms could earn you a lot of money, my lords. But I must warn you, not all caravans that set out will return. The roads are filled with peril these days. I humbly suggest that you always have your merchants accompanied by a few militiamen.
Okay. So this gives food and defense. We are good on defense. We need food and something else. Actually lowers our food if we do that. Veteran. That goes up. Okay. We need... We need trade goods and food. Trade goods and food. Is there one thing I can do in here that's trade goods and food? Grapes. Pikes are even better. Okay. What about you? What are you? Hunting trophies, food, trade goods, and defense. We don't need defense. We need something else. We need food and trade goods. Horns are good. Perfect. This balancing act, bro. 5% tax? That's too much. We can get away with a little money. Okay. Our fief is a balancing act for sure. So these are the boars I was tracking down. I can kill them and get another battle boar. Ferocious boar. Do I want another ferocious boar? I don't even have the equipment for one. But they do so much damage. Let's do the fight and see if it gives us experience for our huntsman.